sorry, I was just having some little capture issues, but I think I figured it out. Good morning. How is everybody today? Ooh, let's just refresh that, just see what's up. Make sure everything is working. Ooh, are we working? Good question. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what I've done? I've done something silly. Let's just go into... There we go. There we are. I think I'm coming. I think I've got it right. I think I'm getting it there. We're doing all right. So anyway, how is everybody doing today while I sort my life out? Are we good? Are we ticking along all right? I think I've managed to get everything sorted. Yes, I have. So tell me, how is everybody? I did see Vinny, you were in here a second ago and then disappeared. I think I had to refresh, and I think I've got it right. So I think we're good. Anyway, we're going to do a little bit of building today, just the usual tech issues as you get started on these things and everything goes kaput, as you do. I'm Velvet. Hi, if you haven't met me before, I'm a streamer and YouTuber from New Zealand, and I love The Sims 4. And yes, that's me over here. And I hope you guys are going to have a good day. We're going to hang out and we're going to do a little bit of building, and I'm going to take on a little bit of a shell challenge. So, you know, we've been doing a little bit of a series over here on the streaming, and it's called Build My Shell Val. So we're going to be doing that, and I'm going to see what we've got in store for you. So if you guys want to take part in this, it's what's it? Val Shell? Shell Val. Val Shell, I think. There we go, Val Shell. So I've got a few shells that I've been working on. So the last one that we did was actually Lost Time Machines, the off-tiered shell, and we turned that into a wedding venue. Oh, it's your sub-anniversary! Oh, cool! How many months are we up to? Sorry, I missed it. I had to refresh everything because it was just a week kaplooey. And I think I missed some. 8 months! Yes! Oh, that's awesome, Penny. That's awesome. I love that. Yes, we get some hype in the chat. That's fantastic. 8 months together on. That's sweet. Oh yeah, also I have updated my over on Twitch. I have updated my emotes, so you guys have a play with those if you want. We're gonna have some fun. Zelda, you can't wait for today's shell. Me either. I'm very excited to see what we've got stored for me today. So our next shell that we're going to be building is by It's Emily 2004. Thank you. Emily loves, or Zelda, actually. That's you, isn't it? Your shell. I was going to say, you love this build challenges. Jason, welcome in. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, mate. How you doing? You've been working hard? I think so. You probably have. Yeah, it's your shell today. We're doing a McMansion shell. So, after spending countless hours and hundreds of thousands of dollars to turn this abandoned McMansion into a home, the contractors marked the project as finished before they even started painting. They're willing to sell the house for cheap, but it's up to you to design the floor plan, landscaping, and anything else they didn't feel like doing. Are you up to wasting your life away designing a home to save a quick buck, or will you just bite the bullet and buy an actual finished house? Val Shell. Ooh, I love it. This is going to be fun. What are we going to turn this into? Oh, Vivi got third. Yes. It ain't yours, so you can redeem. You sure can. Back working, but I had my new upload today. Oh, yeah. Was that your number 4 house, Jason? That looked very cool. I liked your little bit of landscaping around the front of your house. I thought that looked awesome. I was very excited. So, you know what that means. For the people that have redeemed first, second, and third, you guys get to make some decisions. So, first and second, I need you guys to choose some colors. So you guys are going to choose your colors for me. And then third place, which is Vivi, you get to choose the type of lot that we're going to build with this. So yay, decisions from the chat. We're going to see how we're going to make this shell even harder. Yay for me! You did redeem first, yeah. I thought so, Vinny, because you were straight in there. So, yep. So you choose first. Gonna need colors from Jason and Vinny, and then Vivi to choose what kind of lot. You need to see inside the shell. Okay. Shall I shall we have a wee look? So this is the shell here, and that's the inside. So it kind of looks like a, I don't know. It just reminds me of a scorpion. I don't know why. So it's a 2-level shell, and yeah, it's just kind of got like lots of little bumps and interesting shapes. So I'm there for it. I'm there for it. It's all good. Nasina, hello, my darling. Welcome on in. Brown and orange. Okay, we've got brown and orange, and Vivi, I'm going to place it down for you. You can decide what we're going to make with it. Although I might have to remove it because you never know. Let's go with a 40 by 30. I don't know how big the slot is. I'm gonna go 30 by 20 and we'll see. Brown and orange, love you guys. It's my first shell, so I just placed random boxes to delete the interior walls. Wow. It's gonna be a bit of a learning curve then, isn't it? Let's see. You've had 15 downloads on it, so people have quite liked the shape of your shell. It's not too bad, eh? I'm interested by this random wall right here. And then that's the inside there. Alright. Intriguing. Well, Vivi, if you tell me what we're going to be building, then we're going to get stuck straight into it. And we're going to delete all the roofing because I never keep any roofing. Never, ever. Na na na. What an interesting shape. This is going to be fun. You like it? Brown and orange was my grandma's wedding colours. Oh, that's so retro. You did not look good at creamsicle. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Oh, boy. Business and hobbies, here I come. Cafe residential. Ooh, a brown and orange cafe. All right. Okay. You know what? I've done that deleting, but what I'm going to actually do is move us to a bigger lot because I want a parking lot. If we're doing a cafe residential, we're going to have a parking lot. It's going to be a retro one too. I don't think I want to do this in Nordhaven because the Nordhaven lots aren't that big. I mean, it's like 50 by 40. It's like, it's too big or it's like too small. It's like not a decent 40 by 30 lot. Okay, we're not going to build in Nordhaven. Let's build in, I think maybe let's build a cute cottage. A cottage thing. Have we got a good size? No, I think, yeah, there we go. We're going to build a cute cafe cottage in orange and brown and have it on Bagley. It isn't just because you had coffee. Fair enough. Nordhaven lots aren't great. I like the world, but I don't like particularly like building in the world. I didn't really like building in Ciudad and in Namorada either, just because, yeah, it's too tight as far as the city goes, and I just find the lots like quite hard to build with. So yeah, you love orange and cream, creamsicle bobs. Yeah, I love the world as well, but it's this, yeah, it's the same with Ciudad. It's just kind of like love the world, but I just don't like building in it. Cottagecore cafe, yeah, we're gonna do a cottagecore cafe. An orange and brown cottagecore cafe. It's gonna be fun. All right, we better put the shell down. That might help. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, it's not a bad angle, is it? Okay, let's delete all the things because we're gonna turn this into a cottage. Cottagecore. I haven't built a cottage in ages. I was actually going to do one yesterday. I was going to start one yesterday, but I never got around to it because I was busy editing. But I was going to do like a little cottagey type thing. And yeah, this, you know what, might fill my little desire to have a cottage. I don't know which way around I want to go. But I do know that I want to have like a parking lot of some description. So that's a thing. There we go. That could work. That could work. That's a nice size, right? And we have like the little cafe, and we're going to have a little residential up on top. I think that makes sense. You like using all the shades of brown, but that's just you. I quite like brown, like as far as colors and everything go. I think there's some really nice color to work with, particularly in The Sims 4 because you have so many different shades of brown to work with. So I think it's actually quite a lot of fun, a fun color. So I'm excited to see what I can do with that and bringing in the orange as well. I still just think of orange and brown as such a 70s mix. So I am really excited to really go quite retro cottagecore. It's just getting weirder by the second. I'm just thinking, I was just kind of thinking whether or not I want to go up a level and have like a rooftop kind of garden-y type thing, which I want to do, but it just depends on how the roofing goes. So let's just see. Can bring that across there and we can have like a little rooftop garden perhaps. Na 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 na. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I do like working with browns. It's a really nice colour to go with in Sims. So we're having like a cute little rooftop type garden-y thing. They're quite cool. Trying to build my dream home for the collab, I realised how much I absolutely hate the Mount Komorebi lots, even though I love the aesthetic. Yeah, I don't like the Mount Komorebi lots either, particularly the ones like towards the city. I'm not a fan at all. Again, it's just there's some worlds where the lots are just not good, right? And Mount Komorebi, Ciudad, and Nordhaven are three of those worlds where I just don't really love the building in them. And it's frustrating because yeah, I really like the worlds, but I just don't like building in the worlds. So it is what it is. Bring that in like that. And then I was going to say build a chimney, but I can't build a chimney because this is a shell challenge. What am I thinking? It just reminds you of autumn and you love it. Yeah, you like autumn, right? Love a bit of autumn. Can we go further in? Oh yeah, that's what I want. No. That side, but not that side. Right. So I'm going to do some stairs running up. I'm just doing cottage living at the moment just to sort of get the vibe happening. So yeah, thinking cafe, parking lot around the front is where I'm going with that. Oh, I wonder if I can get that in there. Oh, yeah, I can get that in there. You love the world, but the lots are just not placed in a way that makes me want to build there often. Yeah, that's exactly right, Vinny. It's very much like that in Mount Komorebi. It's just the lots aren't great, and there are a few worlds that are like that. Unfortunately, it's just the idea is great, but the execution is not so great on those, which is a darn shame. Go around here. We have a little balcony out this way. Yes. It's gonna be cute. Watch them sell potions and not coffee. Probably. Can't wait to see what you do with the random wall outside. I'm really intrigued what I do with that. I think I can turn that into something. But I don't know what yet. I was half thinking maybe I do like a roof over it. And do like a cute little seating area. Oops. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll come up with stuff, won't we? It'll be great. But I love the idea of doing like a little cottagecore cafe. I think that's going to be adorable. Why? Yeah. Why it would be stuck in half, I don't know the answer to that. But anyway. It's tricky placement, that little sneaky little wall, isn't it? But we will work something out. I'm kind of thinking I might make it, I put some windows in it or something along those sorts of lines. We'll see. I'll come back to it. All right. Annalie, how are you? Come on in. How are you today? Oh, 4 months! A little bit of hype in the chat for Pigletish. Thank you. I am paying attention. I got there. I got there in the end. Nasina, when your dream home is done in that world, you can just edit into another to satisfy the need. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much. I've got my cola. Yes. And hype. Woo! Thank you for the hype, guys. Oh, I love the Wiggly Kitty. How cool is the Wiggly Kitty? Oh, for those that missed it, I did update all of my emotes. So if you are wanting to play around with those, have some fun. There's some lovely emotes there to play with. They're all up to date. And yeah, how are you, Pigletish? I know, it's too cute. I went on a bit of a search through a whole lot of emotes the other day, and I could have spent hours on it. I had to pull myself back from going like too wild on it because there's just like so many cute things. Why does it sound crisp? The Coke. It is crisp. It's a crisp Coke Zero, and it's beautiful. I'm gonna do something up the top here, and we're gonna turn that out. So, for those that have just joined us, we are currently building Build My Shell Vel as Shell. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do stairs up here. Hang on before I do that. And we are currently turning the shell from It's Emily, aka Zelda in the chat, and we're turning it into a cottagecore cafe in orange and brown. So that's today's little challenge, is an orange and brown cottagecore cafe, and I'm there for it. I forgot about the stairs, so I'm going to rethink this a little smidge. Gotta rethink this just a smidge so that we can actually fit some stairs up here. And we go that way. There we go. Excellente. We've got some beautiful stairs. You love the emotes? Cool. So good. How are you? Happy belated Mother's Day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I've got 2 sick kids. So they're currently off in their rooms watching YouTube. And I've just been getting over a little bit of a cold myself. I'm still a little bit stuffy sounding. You might be able to hear that in my voice, but you might not. Anyway, a little bit still stuffy sounding, but I'm definitely on the mend. I'm feeling a lot more perky and a lot less gluggy than I was. So I'm there for it. I don't know if I'm a very good cottage builder, but anyway. That's what we're doing today. Gonna make it happen. It'll be good. So yeah, so I'm good. Had a lovely Mother's Day. Got spoiled. Had food cooked for me, and that was basically it. And I got an unexpected wad of cash to go spend. So I was just like, yeah, I got some really nice basic things that I'd been needing for a while, but been putting off because I've got both the kids' birthdays this month. So it was just kind of like, you know, all spare money on them. Typical mum, right? Typical mum. Doing all those things. You're making me want to Coke for real. Yes. And yes, those are pickles, Vinny. We've got the pickle emotes. They're definitely pickles. So the pickle is called Swampy. So I'll write it in chat. Swampy. So that's Swampy is our little emote guy. And he's so cute. He's all over my my Discord as well, so if you want a cute little fella, little Swampy, he's the guy. Yeah, they're okay. It's just a cold at this point, so yeah, they're doing okay, but they're a bit snotty and have got fevers, so not the happiest little chappies in the world. But they're cool. They get to lie there and watch YouTube all day rather than go to school, so they're not upset about it. They're not upset about it at all. Boy. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna maybe put like something down for now. I will definitely change this. I'm just kind of getting a visual for where I want the parking lot to kind of go. You know what? I don't want the parking lot to go there. This is why I'm visualizing it. So I want the parking lot maybe going through here, and then I want like the entrance here. And then I kind of want a garden in here. Oh, like a little garden seating area. Oh, that would be so cute. Okay, I'm not keeping that flooring, but you know, cute little thing. You got $300 for your birthday and immediately spent $20 on your cat toys. That's classic, right? Oh, oh, that's fantastic. You love Swampy? Oh, okay. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. I know it's late for you guys. The daylight savings has really done a number on timing, and it always does for winter, which is a darn shame. But you know what? We'll get through winter, and then we'll get to summer, and it'll be beautiful again. And it'll be much better timing for streams for the UK anyway. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm gonna do a little half wall fence. I think is what I'm going to do. Little half wall fence. I want to do a cute little garden here. Of some description. Cute little garden. And then I want seating around here is what I want. So we'll do a little porch area. Dun, 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 dun. It'll become together. I think we're going to have a cute little cottagey thing. Possibly. I'll do my best with the cottage part. You already know I had a good Mother's Day with my mum. I'll be eating leftover meatloaf and mash today. Oh, yum. That's awesome. Yeah, you did have a good day with your mama. I called my mummy and had a good talk with her. Said happy Mother's Day and all those things, but I don't get to see her because she lives in another island. Another island in New Zealand. I don't know if I want this covered or not. I'm just playing around. Just playing. But for those that were celebrating Mother's Day, did you all have good days? And because I know like the UK has a different Mother's Day to us in New Zealand and America. Like we have the American Mother's Day, so which is kind of weird because we are obviously part of the British Empire here in New Zealand. And we usually celebrate the I don't know if I like this or not. It's a bit wild. We usually celebrate all the English holidays, so it's a little bit strange that we are going with the UK one. But anyway, it is what it is. I'm just wondering whether or not I should go dark brown. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm keeping that roof as yet. I was just kind of thinking like a see-through roof of some description would be quite cute there. And like a little, you know, little covered area. I'm thinking maybe it could go down a level as well, but I don't know. I'm just going to play. We'll see. That's the fun with shell challenges. You can kind of experiment a little bit, right? And make it your own. I was just thinking dark brown for the fencing, just because that goes really nicely with orange, like a really nice dark brown and a nice orange. I just realized this is not working with the stairs. I've just done something insane with the stairs. So, you know, we'll just bring this out. The stairs were not actually connecting to this at all. Oh, man. I need to have a little bit more cola, I think. I don't think my brain's functioning all that well. Anywho, I think I'm going to do different stairs because I don't like the white on the bottom. So maybe we'll do like the nice dark brown rustic stairs from Horse Ranch. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hey, my stairs connect. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, you know what? I'm going to get rid of that. And we're going to have a little balcony under here as well. We're going to get our balcony on. It's going to be fun. You covered the house in pink and yellow ribbons, and Mom made us all spaghetti for lunch with her favourite salad and bread. Her gift ended up being a handmade stained glass portrait of a photo of us from 10 years ago. That's amazing! That is an amazing gift. Oh, I love that idea. That's really cute. I imagine it would look so cool in stained glass as well. Like, really cool. Na, 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 na. I don't know how I'm going to make this look cottagey, but we'll just run with it. It'll happen. It's going to be the weirdest freaking cottage in the world, but I don't care. We're going to make it look fantastic. Na 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 na. Maybe move this down a level. Let's just see how that looks down a level. Less insane. Still don't know if I like it though. I don't think I like it. So yes, we're coming together. And what else has been happening? Not much else. I did have to cancel a couple of streams last week. I was going to do an extra one on Wednesday and one on Friday, as per usual. And then I was just sick. You know, sometimes you just get sick and it's just like, ugh. I was coughing and spluttering and snotting, and it was just like real gross. So you guys probably don't even need to hear that. But anyway, I'm telling you anyhow. It was real disgusting. So it was good times to be had by me. Oh, I wish we had more like roof trims, exterior trims. Like the exterior trim options are just so poor. You know, they're just sometimes a little too plain. I just want something like a little bit more decorative, but no. I guess we're not having that. So we'll go down on that, and then go. So we'll do mother stairs. And stairs up there. And we'll do a little bit of fabled fencing around and about. Make it all happen. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just extend that all the way across. There we go, and have our little entrance. That makes more sense. Okay, I have to change that whatchamacallit, footpathy thing. I wonder if I've got anything orangey. Can we bring the orange in? Let's see. I don't know if I want to do orange paving, but there we go. Shit happens here. No, I got the you got the infinite loading screen. Oh no. You are moving lots of the builders in your gallery. Yes. Nothing worse than an infinite loading screen and you're just like, ah, no. Always save to your library before you do stuff. That's my big, oh god, these are all no. Oh, I wonder if I have any orange brick. Got any like orange bricks or anything that we can use? Maybe. Or the orange stone. And then I can mix it with some wood, perhaps. That could work. Yeah, we've got orange stone, and then we can mix it with some beautiful brown woods. Ooh, we could make it pretty. Anyway, I was looking for something else. What was I looking for? Oh, flooring. I completely forgot what I was doing. I got distracted. As you do. So have we got any nice brown stone? It looks kind of cottagey. Maybe that one. Dun, dun, dun. I might go with this for now, and we'll just see how that sort of settles in. Yeah, lost so many. You lose like so much build progress if you're not careful. Just because even like going to like save and exit, the amount of times I've lost saves from lost builds from that, it's just I've really gotten into the habit of always just going save library and save lot. and just saving it to the library even before I save and exit, because I've just had that issue so many times and it's so frustrating. Yeah, I think we need to have a little something coming out of there. So always be careful and play it safe and save to your library, because, you know, it's always going to be there if you do it like that. But no guarantees. If you hit save and then you get like an infinite loading screen or something goes horribly wrong, you know, it's no good. I need to sign somewhere as well. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I might just not do that and have like a little wild garden. I think that'll be cute, having a little wild garden. Nice. What do we got? Foundations, foundations. Another area where it's sadly lacking. We need more foundations as well. Always makes me sad, the foundations and the lack of. Ugh. We go wood. What it is. What it is. Na, 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 na. Okay, so I do want to turn some of this into wooden sections as well, with like a nice slat wood somewhere. You've lost 2 builds, but also countless of hours of decorating with random clutter because I passed out before I can save. Oh no. Oh. You're attempting a 40 by 50 lot and it's full of high rises. Which lot are you doing? I just spilled Coke down myself. I'm a functioning adult who can't drink out of a can. Ah, absolutely shocking. Alexis, hello. Come on in. How are you this morning? Biggest issue with The Sims, when to call it quits for the night. I actually very rarely build at night, just on the odd night, but I usually spend my evenings with my hubby, so I don't really get to the point where I fall asleep at the PC just because of that. Because we you know, obviously spend our evenings doing some TV watching. But Fridays and Saturday nights, it's we game, so that's not always the case. So we've kind of, I'm just checking this is all accessible. So that should be able to get up there and do that. And we want to have that nice dark brown flooring from, there we go, horse ranch. Just turn it around. Go. So I had something to do 3 hours ago, but I got to start working on this month's shell challenge. 6 total so far. Oh boy, so which shells are you up to? Which shells are you doing? Tell me more, tell me more. You're good? Baby has been waking up and playing instead of yelling. Oh, well that's nice. Cute little baby. Doing cute little baby things. I mean, that's always nice, isn't it? Love little babies. They're adorable. Alright, so we did that from there, didn't we? No. No, we're not doing that. Alright, well, if you are interested, if you guys are out there watching, we are building a cottagecore cafe and residential in orange and brown. So that's what we're doing today. We're doing a little bit of cottagecore today. It's been a while since I've built a cottage. I need to probably spend a little bit more time like looking at cottage builds and seeing how they're kind of done. I feel like I don't spend enough time on that. I don't really do them all that often, just now and then. I just realised all that fencing there is wrong. Just going to fix that up. So I'm going with like a dark brown and like an orangey brick there, which I think is cute. But yeah, I do want to spend more time on cottagey style builds. I feel like it's an area I could expand into. I wonder if they could do like a little bit of trim under there. So if you guys ever want to put trim under a one level area, the way to do that is just create a room underneath that area, and you can do that with a platform or the room tool, and that allows you to be able to put like a little bit of trim underneath your roofs. So like that there. Ordinarily, you wouldn't be able to do that just because there isn't a room there underneath the roof. But if you create that room, you can actually create that trim underneath there. Because yeah, you automatically don't have that ability to put like trim necessarily underneath different areas because you don't have a room created there, but a little bit of room creation and you can actually do it. That's kind of halfway across my stairs. I feel like that's going to be a problem. Anyway, that's what I was doing there. I was just creating like little things. Little things. Calais del Ensueño. And Ciudad. Yeah, Ciudad is a nightmare to build in. I love the world, but I don't like building, and that's one of the worlds that I don't like. Actually, it's just going to manage worlds quickly. It's for I've said Koala's Lost City Collab. Oh yeah, very cool. But yes, difficult world to build in. So if you're looking at the worlds to build in, um, see, I find San Myshuno hard, but I've always found that hard because I don't really particularly like building apartments that much just because of the wall size. And I don't know, I just think it's really a recent issue. Like Mount Komorabi is hard to build in. Copperdale, I don't like the lighting in, so I do find it annoying from that perspective, but it's otherwise not too bad. And Ciudad Enamorada and Nordhaven. So those three worlds there are really hard to build in, I think, from just a builder's technical kind of perspective. I forgot what world we were in when Hempel on Bagley. I got to talking, got distracted. So yeah, I do find those worlds quite difficult to build in as well. I don't like building in them as a builder. Right now you're working on the Magic Shop due on the 2nd of June, but I just finished your shell in Leafs last night. Ooh, well that's cool. Been busy. I like it. The build I did for you was slightly cyberpunk inspired Asian, was a precursor to what I'm making now. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea of that. Very cyberpunk. Oh man, I'm so excited. Vinny cashed in last week the build thingy, and so I'm going to be building a very cool house for Vinny that I'm very excited about. It's going to be really epic and really interesting to build. So it's going to be one of those really fun builds. It's going to be such a build, such a build challenge, and I'm excited about it. I'm going to do a bit more research on it though, and figure things out in my head. But I think it'll be cool. Really funky. I'm just wondering whether or not I go like maybe a little taller. A little taller? Yeah, we could go a little taller. Oh, thank you, Nexus. I will hydrate. Shift also to put trim on more. Yes, yeah. So if you hold down Shift, that allows you to put just trim on one side as well. Absolutely, Vivi. That's a great tip. That one. So all these little things that you sort of learn along the way as you do building here and there, right? It's always a learning curve. Wonder if maybe do I want to go like maybe the cuter decorative ones? Oh. Windows are always a tough decision. But like these little cute ones, oh, I love these little cute ones. But they are quite small. Okay. Go back to these ones for the larger. So we're going to have a residential here. I've got to put a sign in here somewhere, but that's cool. So we've got our parking lot, and we're going to have like a little garden in here. And then I think we'll have the rest of this fenced off. So this is going to be, ooh, we can like grow our own vegetables and stuff for, in the garden and whatnot. Oh, that would be so cute. Have our own little garden in the back. Very self-sufficient-y, I'm kind of wondering if I do like a little gardening nook under there. I think that would work quite nicely. We'll come up with something. It'll be quite cool. You can also use roof trims too, but it doesn't match, sadly. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't. That's the thing. It's like, you can do these things, but do they work for the build? Well, that's the question. Lack of matching things, right? Oh, maybe we... Ha ha ha. Medium-sized door. Kind of a big door. Because we're going to the big cafe. Oh, I need an entrance as well for the family to be able to get into. Because they're going to be up on the second floor, right? Oh, my stairs disappeared. When did they disappear? Darn. Also, my music has stopped. There we go. I said it and then it appeared. It was like magic. It was like, my music's gone. Where's my music? And then it was just like, hello, where's the music? We are here. That was so random. I actually don't like it when the music just randomly stops in the game. It's just like, I want my music all the time. Thank you very much. If I'm listening to Sims music, I do want it all the time. Da, da, da. Okay. Alright, that's okay. That's fine. I'm just going to fix the stairs. No biggie. We'll be fine. You're just going to be fussy little rascals today. There we go. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to add wood on the outside as well. I forgot that I was going to do that. I've just reminded myself. There's going to be some wood in here. Oh, this is looking cute. Ooh. You never knew trims can be for roofs? I think you can use roof trim for the exterior trims. If they'll see, sometimes I go to show these things and then they don't work. And it's just like, oh. But yeah, sometimes you can actually get them to work for actual trims as well, but I don't know if it's gonna work now. It's not. I don't know. Life is funny. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, depends. You can put roof trim on the actual roof. What? What do you mean? Roof trim on the actual roof? That's what I would... Like, oh, like that. Oh, sorry, yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you get the little line running down. Sorry. I'm catching up. It's like, yes, you can do that. You can do that. You can't create the actual rooms, but you can create some of the roof trims under there like that. You hold it like that. And it can actually, if you did like I'll put this back, I promise. But you can do like a little inset like this. I discovered this a little while ago. I was playing around. And then you use your roof trim and see how you can have like a little drop down like that. So if you've got like a funky roof trim like the for rent ones and stuff like that, you can actually create like a little inset like that and have like a cute little trim, which is quite cool. I need to use that little trick more often, but anyway, here's what it is. I needed a world that felt like a city and had high rises of some sort close by. If San Myshuno had a lot more lots that were way bigger to build from the ground up, it would have been perfect. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I think Ciudad is a good alternative for that. And yeah, I can see you working with that. I mean, it's good. It could work, but it's just a pain to build them. I wish they let you grow coffee beans. That would be amazing. That would be amazing being able to grow coffee beans, right? That would be so cool. Okay, so we're going to have our garden. We've got our parking lot. Got our stairs coming in here. I was going to add in some wood to the outside. I think we'll go rustic horse ranch, kind of maybe. Although I'm really liking just all the stone, to be honest. But let's just see how it kind of looks. Ooh. That's quite nice. And we can add like some ivy and stuff running around it. No. And around there like that. That's in the wrong place, and that was throwing me off. Okay. Alright. I think it's not too shabby. With some pretty ivy on it. That's going to work, and we'll have like some windows underneath the roof eaves as well. Look! Enjoy your look, King Skelly. Enjoy your look. Right, we're going to go cottage living and content, and we'll go live edit debug. See, we'll get some ivy outdoors. Stupid headache doesn't want to go away. Well, I hope it actually manages to disappear for you, Vivi, but rest up. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in. It was lovely to see you. Okay, do you guys want foxes or bees? We can do like a fox up the top or a bee up the top. Foxes or bees? Da, da, da. I'm going to do maybe a round one there. I wish we could do more stuff underneath eaves. Frustrates me sometimes. Soak your feet in warm water. It draws the blood out and gets rid of your headache. Really? That's an intriguing little trick. I'm going to try that. That sounds good. Honestly, just soaking my feet sounds good. Like, nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. I like the sound of that. Okay, that's why that's like that. Okay, I think we've got the stairs going up. So this is our access here. I just got to think about where we want to access the residential area. Do we want to have like a full cafe downstairs, or do we want to just have like a little house up on the second level and then all cafe downstairs? That's kind of what I want to do, so that's what we'll do. The other option is I can actually go green up on the top level as well and have like a little rooftop garden, which I think is a cool idea. So I'm going to do that. Just throwing ideas around and we'll see what sticks. Throw it to the wall, see what sticks. And we need some banisters going up as well. Oh, what was I doing that it was in debug? Oh, I was doing ivy up the walls and I got distracted. I'm going to have one of those builds today, I think, where I'm just going to get distracted by everything. It's okay. I didn't know that existed. Oh! Oh, hang on a mo. This is interesting. Did you guys know about this? I did not know about this. So, you know the stairs in businesses and hobbies, right? And you know how they have like little separate things on either side? So in debug, there's the little thing so you can get the extra side. What? I didn't even know that. Huh. There we go. Well, now I know. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Interesting. So if you want to have like, yeah, it just allows you to basically fix your stairs. If you've got like a weird wonky one side. When you said that, we'll do the trick so did Mickey Mouse. No way. Did I just channel Mickey Mouse right then? That's hilarious. We used to love. My kids used to love watching that. They wouldn't believe me now when I tell them, but you know they used to love Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. You know, Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse. Gotta love it. So there's a new discovery for the day. We've discovered that we've got some debug fencing. Aha. Okay, so that's going to be there. And I don't want to have a back window there. I mean, a back door there because That's going to be our private area for our private garden. It's a private garden. Nobody can go there. It's my garden. You can't go in there. No gardens for you, my customers. And there we go. Despite the fact that I am fluffing around like something crazy, we are making progress. We're getting there. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I've got that stuck in my head now, and I'm not going to be able to get it out. Come inside, it's fun inside. Maybe we can go like the darker brown. There we go. There we go. Single side ones. Although these look quite black, but they are black. Thought so. I want black. I want brown. We're doing brown and orange today. Brown and orange, and we are creating a cottagecore home residential cafe is the plan. I think it's coming along all right. You know, I'm not the biggest cottage builder in the world, so it's always a bit of a challenge for me when I do create a cottage. But I'm always up for a challenge. Always try. I'm always happy trying. And I'm going to add some like ivy on the outside, which I think is going to look cute. And we'll go that one there. Nope, we won't go that one there. Huh? Who? Huh? Oh, that's still blocked off. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Window? Okay, it's being a real weirdo there. So we'll do a different window because it's being a weirdo. Ah, no shutters. That'll do the trick. Oh, I love this like little open window swatch. I think that's so cute with that one. Cottage core. And then I feel like we're going to have like a close-off little garden area there. I love that idea. And we'll have like all our tools and stuff there. Love that. So that's going to be our back door going down there. And that's going to be our little teeny tiny residential house. It's going to be fantastic. And we've got a little garden up there, a little rooftop garden. It's cute. Right, let's do some window boxes. No, I'm going to do ivy first before I get distracted again. Ivy it is. Ivy up the walls, ivy. We're going to put ivy everywhere. No, I'm not going to go too crazy on the ivy, but I am going to put ivy around the place. Although, I do like the upside down ivy that we get with, what's it called? Snowy Escape. That ivy is good ivy. Da-da. It's going to be fun. I think on the interior, we're going to get a little bit more of the orange coming through. So I think that's going to be quite interesting when we get that sort of coming through a little bit more. And be able to explore, you know, a touch more of the orange. Now, the brick that we have chosen on the outside is orange. It is sorted as orange in the old sorteroo filter that we have with the Sims 4. So, you know, I feel like we are sort of capturing that orange. I will sort of bring some orange, like the chairs and whatnot will have orange in them. So that'll bring through a little bit more of the orange as well. So I'm thinking about how we're going to bring a little bit more orange to the build for our orange and brown aesthetic, as you do. Da, 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 da. A little bit of Ivy. What's that song that we a little bit of ba 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 ba, a little bit of ba 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 ba, a little bit of Tina. It's what I need. A little bit of what was that song? It's just some random like I feel like 90s song, or early 2000s song. A little bit of man, now that's stuck in my head. Oh boy, I have one of those days with songs, and songs stuck in my head. What is that? Mambo number 5. Is that Mambo number 5? That's exactly what it is. Oh, Jesus. I love that you guys recognize that from that mumbling attempt at singing it. I really did not remember the words for that. Well done on recognizing the song. Oh, that was fantastic. That was such a big song back in the day, wasn't it? Oh, boy. Sometimes you do question what music actually becomes popular, but you know, it had a catchy beat to it, so kind of makes sense. A little bit of na 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 na. Oh boy, Mambo number 5. What do you guys think? Are we winning? Are we sort of getting there with our little cottage core? Our little cottage core thing? I think it's cute. I feel like I want something else running up here, maybe. It's kind of a random place for ivy, but we'll do it anyway. We'll make it happen. I just feel like it needs something more. And I'll add like some window boxes and stuff around the place. Because I feel like, you know, cottagey. We're going to have window boxes. And we're going to have like wild flowers and stuff around the place as well. So I think that'll work. Cute little flowers. I haven't done like a whole lot of wildflowers in a while for a garden aesthetic. I've been doing a lot of modern gardens, so it's nice to stretch my little velvety wings a little bit and do something different. Haven't done in a while. Fiddly little ivy. Alright, one more at the top. Okay, ivy, and I'll put some window boxes on. Yeah, I think we need a tree against the house as well. I agree. I'm going to put one, I was thinking of putting a tree in up here. And then possibly one over here sort of shading the car or parking lot. And I'll definitely put one in the back, at least one in the back as well. But yeah, I was thinking this spot here would be really good for a tree. Maybe there as well, but no, I think I'll just keep that as a parking lot. Right, window boxes. No. Oh, I wonder if we've got like some lovely orangey flowers. That's a great question. Orangey, but got a red window box. That's not ideal. You got to have the right window box to go with it. We can go that with the orange window box, maybe. What else we got? What else you got for me, game? Orange flowers, please. Kind of yellow. This is sort of what, you know, it's like when you're doing these mix and match things, it's just kind of, it's that point where you're kind of like, oh, I wish we could actually choose like the top and bottom colors, and, you know, a little bit more customization would be quite lovely. You know, I'm not one for wanting like everything customized, like customization or customizable, simply because I feel like I would just be so indecisive if I got to choose. Oh, that could maybe work. If I got to choose every single color, I would just be here forever, and I'd never get things decided. I don't like that. So you know, there is an argument to be made for just having what you've got and just working with it, but yeah, I feel like sometimes every now and then I do want it, but then for the most part, I don't want it just because I know I will absolutely not be able to cope with it. I would just be like an indecisive mess. I'll be like, no, there's too many options. Too many. Too many. Oh, no! No glasses. Lots of mismatched planters too, yeah. All right. What's the time? Oh, it's right on the dot, 10 a.m. Okay, my glasses are off. Oh, I'm trying to decide on colors. No. I actually kind of want to go into debug and see if there's any options there for me. I can't see. Oh, Alexis, that was evil. That was evil. Remember to save. Thank you, Vinny. I will remember to save. Let's just save that straight to my library. Oh, no! There's a tree in the way. I'm going to have to move this lot. There's not normally a tree in the way on this lot, is there? Okay. Well, I can always move it, but is there another 40 by 30 lot? What's this size? 30 by 20, 50 by 40, 30 by 20, 30 by 20, 30 by 20. Not happy. Do I have to move this to a 30 by 20 lot, maybe? We can move it down there. Darn, because I really don't want that street view. Oh. Ugh. Let's see how it looks on the smaller lot. Because no way I'm putting anything up on the gallery with a tree in front of it. No way, Jose. Oops. That was wrong. I couldn't see what I was doing because for some reason I don't have any glasses on. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh boy. All right, I think. What's the front? Hang on, I'm just trying to work out. That's the front, right? That one there. That's the front. Okay. Okay, I think that's the front, and then that's going to be our parking lot, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I've got this right. We're going smaller on this lot. I think it looks okay. You guys may have to tell me. I'm not wearing my glasses, but I think that works. Jeez Louise. Okay, we've got a much smaller garden, which is fine. Which is fine. And let's have a look at the view. Much better. Much better. Okay. There we go. We've solved it. Not as big a lot, but that's fine. We can make this work. I'll just redo the fencing. There we are. And then we're going to have like a little area through here. So I think maybe this will be our little employee area. So I'm going to put a door in here if I can see what I'm doing. You should see how close my face is to the screen right now. Absolutely shocking. So there we are. Down like that. And then stairs. I feel like a blind mole trying to find my way through a room of some description and trying to work out what I'm doing. Absolutely appalling. There we go. We're getting there. Look at that. Just as well I did that save. So thank you very much for that save, because that saved us a whole lot of work on a bigger lot and not being able to use that lot. So, because it wouldn't have fit anywhere else. Hello there, sad little acorn. Acorn, welcome in. I'm Velvet. I'm currently being tortured with no glasses on, so I'm struggling to see what I'm doing. But we are building a cottagecore orange and brown cafe home residential. So welcome on in. I hope you're well today. Thanks for popping into chat. Appreciate you doing that. And yes, I'm blind as a bat right now. I am gonna do some building. I'll leave my glasses off for another couple of minutes, and we're gonna do some building. It was hard enough being able to see see then without my doing that whole thing without my glasses was an absolute nightmare. And I'm gonna do like a little hedge along here. I'm really glad that we changed lots though. I would have been upset if we did all that work and it was like not visible. Okay, so we need a banister. I'm so excited about the fact that we found this debug banister for businesses and hobbies. I can't see anything. Because that just makes a difference, right? Knowing that you have that option when you've got those separate sides is actually really good. Honestly, I can't see it. Where is it? There is a banister for cottage living. I know it's here. I know it's here. Oh, there it is. I missed it 3 times. I went past that. Okay, so we've got a cute little banister coming in, cute little house. We're going to have some beautiful orange furnishings, and we've got our parking lot here. And I think we'll put a tree in over here somewhere. Oh boy. So if you're wondering what's going on, the fabulous Lexus has kindly, very kindly, taken my glasses off, and I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm trying to build without glasses on with basically my face pressed up against the screen at the moment. What does that say? Okay, cottage living. Because I can't see anything. And I need debug on. Oh god. I mean live edit. Okay. I can't pick trees without my glasses on. Trees are a very important choice. And I think it's time to put my glasses back on. Thank you for that, Lexus. That was a wonderful experience. Oh, now I can see. So yeah, I think our little cottagecore thing is coming along nicely. I'm not really happy with how this is kind of settling for me, but anyway. That's not really working for me. We'll fix that up. It'll be fine. We'll fix it. It'll probably be sticking through walls now. It is what it is. I will fix that as well. Yeah, it is sticking through walls. Darn it. I hate when it does that. You just like go and check it and you're just like, oh no, you're sticking through the walls. I'm not a fan of things sticking through walls when they shouldn't be. So I get pedantic about that. I don't know if anybody else is like that, but I am. I'm good and pedantic about that one. It's one of my little peccadillos as such. One of my little things that I have. I'm fussy about it. Right. I'm going to shrink you down one, my little friend. And there we go. Dun, dun. I do want to add some stuff to the roof as well. But I was doing something else, wasn't I? Oh, I was choosing a tree. Don't forget hedges by the fence. Oh yeah, I will. I'm just wondering whether or not I actually go for the slightly lighter one, because that matches the ivy. So maybe we do that and through there, and then we do them around the fence. And we're going to add in, might go a little smaller, a tree, at least a tree, some trees. We're going to pick our trees though, and make sure they match the world and look good with the lot. Trees are a big decision. Trees and windows, big decisions. They can make your build look that much better. Simple things. I I don't know about you guys, but I don't actually often build down in the actual township of Henford on Bagley. I more often than not will do like the more rural lots rather than than the lots up in the down in the city. So do you guys build down in this area very often? Out of curiosity. I just see a fence that needs fixed as well. I know that I have built a couple here. One that wasn't really world specific. I was just building here for some reason. And the other one was like a cute little English style house. I wonder if I can find it. It was actually really cute and suited the world really perfectly. I think that's going to be too big for the editors. It's in my library somewhere. Oh God, and I don't think it was in English, was it? Oh, it is English countryside home, and this is the only one that I specifically built for down in that area. It's a little 20 by 15 one. It's really cute. I don't often build in that style, but I liked it. Anywho, I don't often build down here anyway, long story short, so it's actually quite nice to build down in the little township and yeah, do some nice things. So, we've got this one here, which really does suit the area. I do like this tree as well. It's a nice tree. And will it fit nicely in beside this house, however? Let's see. I don't really want it sticking into the roof. Na, na, na. I don't know. I don't think that's the right tree for there. I know the tree that I do want to use. It's because it's the tree that I always use. Because I love this tree. This one here. The slender cypress tree is it's the best tree. It's my fave tree. I mean, we could potentially put that in through there. Oh, that's too close. Nah. Over that side. And I can't help myself with these trees. I love them. But they're just so pretty, right? They're pretty trees. They really are. I just really... are you putting a gate? Yes, I am. I'm definitely going to put a gate in because we've got our stairs going up there, which is going to access our residential area at the top. So I'm definitely putting a gate in. So we'll get there with that. I'm just going to put the trees in first. I do love a nice corner tree. You know, you can have like a nice little bit of shade in the backyard. Changed my mind on that tree. Whoa, this tree's enormous. Okay, maybe not that tree. It's ginormous. Oh, maybe we could do like a row. Oh, what if we did a row of cypresses along here? Maybe that could work. Or these ones here. That works for me. And we can have like some cute little daisies and stuff along the bottom. That would be adorable. Yeah, so I'm going to have gate access. Sorry, I was just thinking whether or not I bring this out and around. And extend that a little bit. I'm just thinking that because this is all going to be accessible from the outside anyway, from the cafe anyhow. So that kind of makes sense, right? To have that extend out. It does look over their backyard a little bit, but oh well, it is what it is. So yeah, we're going to have a gate going through there. Now, the gate. This one here. Okay, that's going to be our gate through to our yard. And let's have our cute little cobblestones. I wonder if the cottage living one has any orangey type flowers running through. I don't think so. Kind of looks weird. All right, we'll go through that, and then that brings our hedge in over here to run around the side like that. And then we're going to have our garden, because we were talking about having a simple living kind of garden, making the food for our cafe aesthetic kind of thing going on. So, all very locally self-grown, try to make, obviously maximize profit as much as we can by growing our own stuff. And I think we probably put a hedge in through there. And then I think the rubbish bin can go in. Or a little daisy style plant going in here. No. But I'm really happy with how this is coming together. Touch orange. Oh yeah, we need more orange plants around the place, don't we? Turn that orangey. So our orange and brown cottage core cafe business residential. I always love these extra little twists to our challenge. I think it just adds just a really creative level to it, and it's often stuff that I wouldn't have ever thought of doing, which I do love. So I think that's really cool. We always come up with some creative stuff on stream, don't we? Here we go, and then we'll put our little waste bin up there. Ready to be used, and then that'll be our little garden spot. Commercially, sort of commercial-ish garden. You can't wait for you to do mine. Oh, I'm kind of dreading yours, Lexus. It's going to be interesting. You're back. You started making dinner an hour ago. Oh, no. What are you making for dinner? Anything yummy? Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to pull out the chicken for dinner. Chicken for our dinner tonight, and I completely forgot about it earlier this morning. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, what are you making for dinner? Anything yumskis? Tell us more. Tell us all about it. If you feel like sharing, you don't have to share. You didn't mind. It wasn't too bad. Okay. All right. I believe you. I'm sure we'll come up with something creative and fun. It's just, obviously I have a little extra twist on mine because we in the chat decide different things that I can do with mine. So it'll be fun. I always love having like the little rabbits hippity hopping around, but might not be ideal when we're trying to grab. Oh, we can put Patchy in. Now scrub. Let's get rid of those. Let's have like these lovely patches of dirt. I just love how people kind of turn those around as well. I think it's fun. Patches of dirt. And then we can have Patchy in there. I love Patchy. Does anybody else love Patchy? Am I just a weirdo that loves Patchy? I think he's fun. And plus, good for rags to riches and stuff like that because he gives you seeds. It's helpful. I was just wondering whether or not I put that in there. And we have a chair elsewhere. He's up leaning against the tree. A little helpful little patchy fella. He's so cute. Making fresh spaghetti and bread. Oh, that sounds delicious. Specifically tried to make the crazy bread from Little Caesars. How'd that go? Did it work out for you? I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. It's obviously we all have our different things that we have in our different local regions. Okay, let's just go with that and a bit of terrain paint around the place. Let's go for just softness. Also, I don't feel like this is going to be a big home for Sims. As far like, hang on, I'm going to start that sentence again. I don't feel like, oh, this is going to be our private garden and that's going to be our commercial garden. There's going to be a lot of Sims living here. Is what I meant to say, but that came out completely wrong. But that is what I meant to say. It's like I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of Sims living in this house. I think it's just maybe like a couple or a single. I don't think that this is going to be a kid-friendly house, just because there's not a lot of space for them. That's really what it is. So let's do the bees and the insect farm. So we have the bees to pollinate and the insect farm for like our fertilizer and stuff. So that'll be cute. And I did want to have like a garden area for like all the tools and stuff. So let's go into, I'm not doing this pack limited, so I can use whatever I like. So Greenhouse Haven, hello my friend. Oh, it's a cheaper pizza place. Oh, okay, all right. You love Patchy too? He's great, isn't he? I always have fun with Patchy. It's cheaper than Domino's and Pizza Hut, really? Wow. Okay. Pretty much the same. Probably needs more garlic. It's a breadstick made of pizza dough with garlic butter and parmesan crumbles. Well, it still sounds wonderful. I love the sound of that. Pizza dough's yummy. You always make your rows line up when I place those planters, but that looks cute in a pattern. Yeah, I usually put them in a row as well. And I've seen people like twist them around, and I actually quite like the pattern as well. So I thought, you know what? Let's do something different today. Let's mix it up a smidge. And thus I have, there we go. We can go for the darker brown wood, or we can go for the orangey wood. Let's go darker brown. We'll have like our little planters and what have you on there. All our little equipment around. Just, give it a bit of authenticity. Make it look like it is a working garden area. All our little pots and things like that. Give some pots to Patchy. And you know what? We were watching. So have you guys heard of the show Superstore? We've been watching that, rewatching it. And we realized as we got to the end of season 5 that we stopped watching it somewhere in the middle of season 5. And we never actually got around to finishing it. And there's actually 6 seasons of the show. And we really liked it. And I don't know why at the time we didn't finish it, but we didn't. So, yeah, last night we actually finally finished Superstore. Did I say Super Show or Superstore? Superstore. Anyway, and got to see the finale finally. It was quite interesting just watching it because the final season actually took place during the pandemic. So it was all that, pandemic-y stuff and everybody wearing masks while they were acting, and, it was quite interesting to revisit that. But, yeah, I really enjoyed the finale. I thought it was good. And it was a nice end to the series. And I'm glad that Amy came back for it. Spoiler. Darker? Yeah, darker. Right. Okay. Took me a minute to realise that. They still have $5 pizza and $4 breadsticks. Ooh. Nice. We've got $5 pizzas here, though. I think Domino's, it's just pepperoni. But we do have the $5 pizzas. Which is, if you're just wanting something, cheap and quick to eat without getting too worried about, all of the nice toppings. Yeah, that's not a bad deal. We've got a cute little garden area. Yay, hey. Maybe we can have like running in through there, and then that running there, and maybe like a little bit more of a garden, because we're gonna add in some more flowers. I think have a cute little wildflower kind of thing going on. It was 11.43 for a pizza, breadsticks, and marinara. I just checked my bank statement. 11.43. So that's probably around about $20 New Zealand ish. So yeah, actually that's really good. That's really good for all of that. Not bad. Hubby and I stopped watching shows so we don't burn out on them. Yeah. We like to watch them all the way through, but it is easier to burn out on them. Like we're rewatching Supernatural at the moment, and it actually took a few years for us to be able to like rewatch that, just because we did get really burnt out on it. So I totally get what you mean, but yeah, it's actually really enjoying the rewatch of this at the moment. It's good. We've just hit season 6 of that, and there's like, I don't know, 16, 17 seasons or something ridiculous. So we've still got a ways to go, but still really enjoying it at this point. But we very much did get burnt out on it with the original run, just because it was such a long run, you know, so many seasons. And, like some of the later stuff was just, at the time, wasn't all that great. But it's going to be interesting to kind of rewatch that with a fresh, I think it's a little bit different now in that you can actually obviously binge watch shows, and I feel like that's a different kind of experience to when you watch a show week to week, you know. So we watched when Supernatural came out, we watched it week to week, and I feel like us just sitting there and binge watching season after season, we're gonna get a lot more invested in it, I feel like, than when when we watched initially, and you'd forget things week to week, whereas now we just yeah, all the way in and just fully invested, and like have a recent recollection of all of the storylines and everything like that. So I feel like it's going to be a different experience going through and rewatching the whole lot this time, opposed to what it was last time around. So I'm quite excited for that. It's going to be good. Lots of brother drama. That's still the price of one Domino's pizza, but still hurts. Yeah. I had some work to handle, but it came back and it's looking great so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope your work got handled. Look, we were getting to the outside, just doing all the landscaping and bits and pieces. Still going to do our car park, but we've got like a little employee area out here. So we're going to put like maybe a dumpster or something out there, or like a little seating area or something. I don't know, but we've got our commercial garden. Patchy's going to help us. So we've got a cute little Patchy there. He's helping us with our garden. It's going to be cute. I was going to do more flowers along here as well. That's what I was going to do. So we'll repeat some of these assorted wildflowers along here. You love sizing down the wildflowers to make it more full. Yes, it works a treat, doesn't it? It also, mixes it up a little bit as far as sizes go. Because, you don't want to be using the same thing all of the time. Well, maybe you do. Depends on what you're doing. Right, I need some more orange. Here we go. I love these little daisies. One of my favourite flowers of the game. I need to sort of see what's going on. Here we go. Now I can see. US 5 is like $8.54 here, and it's a large pizza, and the pizzas here are different sizes. Oh, yeah. Plus, there's different kinds of pizzas, because obviously you have like the Chicago deep dish pizza as well, which is a whole different experience to the pizzas that we have here. But look at that. We're getting our orange in. Getting our orange in here. And I think we'll do like another little garden here. I'm I'm building in Hemford. I'm going to go wild on the wildflowers. What can I say? Why not? It's been a while since I've gone wild on wildflowers. It's nice. It's a nice time to be had by me. And, you know, pretty gardens for our customers to admire and go, ooh, this is just so cute and cottagey. And they're going to be like, yeah, we love it. And I'll be like, yes, you will. You will love it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful little mixture of wildflowers there in our little garden. He's so cute. You're a huge Dean fan? Your profile pic on Discord is saying, yes, I notice. I'm a huge Dean fan as well. I'm a Dean person, for sure. Sam's a bit of a hit and miss for me at times, but it's not all bad. I'm not really, not minding him so much these days. He's alright. He's alright, but he's no Dean. You know, that's the thing. He's no Dean. What can I say? You're a Sam fan, Lexus. I like him in seasons. Is it season 6? I don't know. There's a season where he gets really, really buff. I think it's season 6 where he gets super buff. And they have him with his shirt off all the time. And I'm just like, yeah, I approve. Oh, dear. But aside from that, no, I don't mind Sam, but I'm just, I'm very much, I've always loved Dean, and it's just always going to be Dean. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's always Dean for me. You know, you just, it's, when you have like a couple of characters like that, it's just, it's like the Vampire Diaries, you're either Stefan or you're Damon, It's the same sort of thing. And yes, I was always Damon. But, I liked Damon from the books before I even saw the TV show, to be fair. He was always the better character for me. But... Aww, this is looking sweet. You met Jodie from Supernatural. She showed up in a recent episode, so that was her first episode. You know what I never got to? I never got to the window boxes, guys. I was talking about it ages ago and I never did it. Yeah, I like Jodie. She was a good recurring character. It's nice to have like some nice strong female characters on the show. I was going to look at the debug ones, wasn't I? I completely forgot about them. Debug, live edit, and let's go cottage living. Have we got any orange options? That with the light brown, I think is probably going to be the closest, but I might just end up going with that, just so we got the orange flowers. Here we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Here we are. We're going so cute today. It's good. When hubby bought me pizza for the first time out here, I was like, that's a large. I don't understand the difference. Like, so is a regular size pizza here, is that like so much smaller than what you get in America? Just out of curiosity. I always feel like it's going to be like much smaller than what you're probably used to. It was quite interesting. It's been a few years now, but when we went to America, just the portion sizes and stuff was just like, wow. So big. So big. And then like never-ending sodas and stuff like that. It's just like, what? You don't just have to buy like one drink. You get like all of the drinks all of the time. It's crazy. You believe where you live, it's 16 for a small pizza, 20 for a medium, and 25 for a large. Ouchies. That's expensive, or it seems expensive to me. Although, I don't know, it kind of depends on what kind of pizza you're getting. Like, yeah, you can get the cheaper pizzas and then you can get like the more pricier, like fancy ones with all the fancy toppings on top. So I guess it kind of depends what you're getting. So yours large, I think, is a medium. Yeah, that seems right to me. That a large would be an actual medium. American style. What's the menu going to be for this cafe? Well, you know what? That's a good question. What is the menu going to be for this cafe? I mean, obviously we're going to have some coffee, but I was thinking like pies and things like that, like fruit pies and stuff, things that they can perhaps grow in the garden, like ingredients that they can grow in the garden would be ideal. So that was kind of my thought. Was it stuff that could be homegrown? Well, ingredients that could be homegrown that can be turned into yummy things. But I don't know. I hadn't really thought any further than that. But that was the idea. It's like you grow some stuff in the garden and then you turn it into food. It'll be delicious. And a bigger profit as well because they're growing their own, their own vegetables. It's more work, but bigger profit. Right. What else do we need? We need some roofy stuff. My favourite here so far is the hamburger pizza. Ooh. You're going to learn. I'm going to run to the store, but I'm here. Okay. See you when you get back, buddy. And this looks more like a bed and breakfast for me, so I assume it'll have diner food. Ooh. It's definitely going to be more like simplistic. It's not going to be like super fancy. It's going to be definitely going more rustic. I'm just going to mute you guys for a second. I'm just going to blow my nose. That's better. Hooray! Ah, I was getting all gungied up. You know how when you're like just getting over a cold and stuff, and then you're doing a lot of talking, and then it's just like starts gunging up, and you're just like, gross. I hope you guys are enjoying that conversation. I apologize. That was a gross conversation to be having, but it's reality, and you're all right. And it's reality, isn't it? I just no, I'll just keep it playing. I was doing roof stuff. That's what I was doing. Ah, fortunately there was an air break in progress. Phew, you guys missed out. Yeah. Do we want to do like some? I don't know if this is going to work that well with the curved roof, but we can maybe do these. Or yeah, that works for me. That works for me, and like little cute little spires on the end. I know there's the cottagey straight ones is the other option we could go for. Where are those? These ones here. With the wood along the top. That's the other option we can do. I like the spikies. I like the spikies. I think we'll go with the spikies. I am very fond of them. It's one of my favourite things that we got from the Life and Death pack is those little spikies. So I think they're cute. Okay, is there anything else roofing wise that we can use? We're going to have our little rooftop garden up here. Or not, it's not a rooftop garden, it's just, whoa, floating chair. It's just a rooftop relaxation area. It's just away from the prying eyes of the patrons, from our clients, and they're down there, and they can peek over this area here, but they can't peek up over this area here. So this is a bit more of a private area, which I do appreciate. Oh, you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use this lovely couch from Cottage Living, which is not in the outdoor couches section for some reason. I mean, yeah, in the outdoor benches area is just, it's in the wrong place. But there's so many things that are in the wrong place in this game, so that's probably not a surprise. So many wrongly placed things. What else can we have up here? Maybe get some activity stuff, like a nice telescope. And what about a cute little area for doing some chess? Oh, that chess table's run the wrong way, so that doesn't help things. Oh, and like a cute little picnic area. Actually, maybe you can put that in that corner. And we'll have a picnic area with a picnic mat. Oh, that would be so cute. I realize not particularly practical from the sense of the fact that this is an open rooftop, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. That, and we'll have like a cute little picnic basket. Thank you very much. They can have their rooftop picnics. It'll be adorable. I love that for them. I'm thinking maybe I'll move that up there and we can do like a little planter or something running across here. A cute little planter. Some description. Anything else we should add to the rooftop garden? Any thoughts around that? It's kind of cute. Kind of orangey. That could work. I feel like, they are like little gardeners, so they are going to be into the plants and everything. Oh, how good is that olive plant, though? I love that olive plant from the Sleek Bathroom Pack. It's so good. But they're definitely less into the more less into the more they're less into the the formal sort of style gardens, and more into the wild sort of side of things. We've got our oranges up there. Cute. All right, we're going to put some chairs down here, and then we're going to add in some seating for our customers for our cafe, and then some cars for our parking and stuff. And then I think we're about done with the outside. Oh, I've got to add in a chimney as well. I hate chimneys. Oh, yes, we need lights. Yep. You're right. We absolutely need lights. Good call. 100% need that. I don't know how the lighting is on this lot. Doesn't look great. Anyway, we definitely need some lights around the place. Oh, a light up here for sure. Lighting. Wonder if we can get some string lighting along here. How will that work along the edge of the... That could work a treat. It's just a little hard to place. Is that right up against it? No. I don't know how easy these string lights are going to be to place along here, but let's just give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. Oh yeah, that is actually along there. That's fine. No. It's just sometimes it's a matter of perspective, isn't it? And like, certain angles it looks like it's there, but then you go change the angle and you're like, oh no, hang on, that's not remotely there. There we go. This is going to look so pretty at nighttime with all the string lights. Oh, maybe we can do some string lights around on the outside of the business as well. I'm in love with these string lights right now, so, How cute! After the night shell challenge, I always consider how the day cycles make my build look. Yes. Yeah, that was actually quite an interesting shell challenge, wasn't it, that one? And just thinking about how it affects lighting in light and how you light your builds. I'm always one for considering how builds look at nighttime as well as daytime. Or it's just like, at least making sure that I do have, some decent lighting. I feel like that's in the wrong. I don't know. around the place so that, because the Sims, they still get out and about at night time. So it kind of makes sense to me to have, that lighting set up at night time as well. But it is like an extra job to do as far as the build goes. But it does make a difference, I think, for playability. Why is this not quite lining up? It should line up, but it's not quite lining up. And I realize no one's probably going to notice it doesn't line up except for me, but I notice, and I know it's there. We need to do another night shell sort of style challenge, don't we? For a shell. Don't I have shell tours next week? Hang on, let's have a look. What week are we? No, where are we? Yes, that's right. Oh, shell tours next week. Ooh. So, King Skelly, you're not doing the 4-pack challenge because you use less than 4 packs all the time anyway, so we won't have your one there, but oh my gosh. It's not going very well on this side. It's really not sitting well on that side. It's really not sitting well. It's not going to sit well at all on that side. That's okay. Oh, I know what I can do. I did this the other day, or not the other day, the other week, when I was doing a beachy style build. And what I did is I had this like fig plant, and I made it quite large, but I hung lights off this, and it was quite cute. I wonder if the string lights would go on then quite nicely. I don't know. We'll see. Fairy. It drives me bananas that all the string lights in businesses and hobbies were under string except for one, which is the fairy lights. And it's just like, why did you not call them all the same thing? Anyhow, I don't think it's going to work. Right, let's go down to hanging lights and see what we've got. The 4-pack was hard. King Skelly only has like 2 packs. Is that right? 2 packs or 3 packs? Because don't you have you got base game, you've got Get to Work and Romantic Garden. Oh yeah, 2 packs. That was it. Trying to remember what pack you use was so hard. I always, when I'm doing a limited pack challenge, I always make sure I write down a note. I've got a piece of paper always by my desk, and I write down notes for what I'm doing for a limited pack build, because I am absolutely shocking at remembering as well. I mean, you can always just go and obviously log in and check what you've saved in your library. But yeah, I'm absolutely shocking at remembering. I don't know if this is going to work here. I mean, we can go a little bigger, but that looks too enormous for that roof. This might not work, this plan, because they're a little bit high. The other option is maybe hang something between the branches, perhaps. Ooh, actually, that could work. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, oh yeah, so I always need to keep track of what I'm doing as far as packs go for limited packs build, because I usually don't build in just one session. It's unusual for me just to get a whole complete build done in one session, because I get interrupted or I get fatigue or whatever, and I need to stop. So writing notes for me whenever I'm doing a limited pack build is kind of essential. Because, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just like, oh, what packs was I using again? Refer to notes. As you do. There we go. A couple of string lights there. Oh, that works. And can I get strings on this side? Oh, yes. I'm going to have to string along each side, so that's good. Oh, this is going to be so pretty at night time to sit up here and like really enjoy the view and like the pretty lights and stuff. And it could be quite romantic as well if there's like a couple living here and they could sit here and snuggle under the stars and maybe roll up in the picnic blanket and have, like, some little one-on-one time, one-on-one couple time when they're having, a little bit of a de-stress from their busy day in the cafe. Ah, there we are. Lots of lights. Isn't that pretty? So, more lights. I might go with the fairy lights elsewhere. I think that'll be cute. Writing it down is smart, yeah. Oh, somebody spammed. How far are you getting into this build today? The outside's great so far. I might probably just do the outside today and then finish the inside. I don't know. We'll see how we go. I don't think the inside's going to take very long though, because it's not the biggest shell. It's not like super big, so I don't know. I still got a bit to do on the outside. I haven't done the employees area yet. Oh, stop sticking through the walls, you painful boo-boo. Using my kid language there. Oh, I hate when they do that. When they go up the wall like that. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. So how far am I going to get? That's a good question. Depends on how long this lighting takes me, but I'll play it by ear. I've still got a little bit to do on the outside, so we'll see. But I think we may be able to finish it. Maybe. We'll see. If I can speed along a little bit, then we might be able to actually get it all done. Which will be quite cool, having the complete shell done in one day. Pretty lights, pretty lights. I feel like that maybe needs to be a little higher because we've got the shutter in the way. Let me pick it up. There we go. Oh, that's why I did it that height. So that. Ah. And I feel like I need some lights in the yard. I can go along and tweak that off stream anyway, a little bit. That seems like it's not in the right place. Okay. And some lights over here as well. Very soiree lights. All the way along there. It's going to have like a magical kind of element to it. But I think the only thing we need to add is like just finish our parking lot off, add some outdoor seating, and just finish our employee area, and then the outside's basically done. So, it's not too bad. I think I want to do fairy lights on the second floor there. And some more running across here. And up above our personal door up here, because our residential area is really quite small, so it's just really going to be squeezed in there as such. Let's do lights running up there. And there and there and there. I do need a sign for my business. So that's a decision that we need to make for our cafe. What was business and hobbies? Oh, there was a sign that was really good, like had a cuppa on it. And it was like a wall hanging one. But whether or not it comes up under T, I don't know. I mean, under sign, I don't know the answer to that. We have the gnome's arm one. Pip. Let's see. It was one kind of like that. but it had like a cup of tea or something on it. That's all Vetty. Cactus Cantina. I do like this Flavor Seal one. That's a nice sort of old school one. Or it's like this one here, which is the Piping Hot. The Piping Hot Pot. Ooh, what should we call our cafe? That's a good question. Piping Hot Pot. It wasn't the one I was looking for, but that's cute. Got a bookstore sign. That'll do the job. I'm happy with our little Piping Hot Pot. And then we can have like a cute little freestanding sign as well. Little chalk business sign. As just to say, these are today's specials. Come on in, check in our specials. See what's up. Wee wee. Oh, there. Beautiful. And that's our piping hot pies that we're selling. Pies for Dean. Remember to save. Thank you very much. I will remember to save. Yes. I definitely have a date here. Are you kidding me? Aw, that's so sweet. The flower light for outside by the garden. Flower light. Which flower light? Outside by the garden. I know, that cute rolly kitten is adorable, isn't it, Lucina? I like it. This one, I'm not putting that in. It's too bright for this one, I think. I don't think that's the right vibe for this build. Marigold? Flower power? No, the street light. Oh, the street light. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just like, that's a bit too cutesy for this. I mean, it's not cutesy, but not the right vibe. Oh, this one. The outdoor hanging light. And we need some cars, so let's put some cars in. That's the wrong one. I always mix it up. Live edit. We need an assortment of cars. Oh, not a train. Oh, we can fit 3 cars in our parking lot. Isn't that amazing? It's gonna be a van. So we'll need a little bit of separation. I might go black. Look, I don't have to park these cars and get them in and out of these parks, so it's fine. We can put a train in there. That'll be normal. Right, we just need some outdoor seating. Do we want something with an umbrella? I don't think we've got anything that nice with an orange. Oh, yes we do. Yes, we do. Riviera Retreat. Thank you very much, Riviera Retreat. Again, one of those. I mean, I wish they would sort out where the kit stuff is properly. You know, it's like so many kit things that are just in the wrong place. Is that the peach or an orange? Okay. Hopefully that's all accessible. So I've got some lovely orange seating, and then I just need some maybe cute little tables. What are you up to? Are you getting some food? Yeah, okay. Child raiding the cupboard. As to do. Hungry children. You wouldn't think I fed them breakfast, but I did. Promise. Ooh, I really love this cats and dogs table for like a really nice rustic table. I think it's a nice table for that. And so we have like some lovely tables out there. We'll have plenty of room on the inside for tables as well. I think it'll depend on how much space the, like the espresso counter and stuff takes up. Oh. I think maybe I put like a little planter in between them. Like our cottage living room. It's nice and bushy, offers the illusion of privacy. Hopefully they can get through. I might get rid of these planters. I'm not too sure about the spacing. So I'll get rid of the planters along there because it's fairly narrow. But that could work. A sip of sunshine. Oh, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? They parked in the blind. Nah, they're fine. They're fine. They're all parked properly. On the deck, the umbrella table, so when it rains, yes, I think so as well. And also, if it gets a little hot as well, a little bit of shade on those hotter days. It's always quite nice, isn't it, with an umbrella? I think that works a treat. We'll have a nice welcome mat out front because, you need to welcome everybody in. Lovely little welcome mat, and I think another little planter off to the side. Cool. That's coming together. And just our employee area. So we'll get in our dumpster because, we're commercial. We're going to use a dumpster. Dumpster and a little bit of fencing along there. And the banister. Excellent. What else should I have in the employee area? A little table, I think. Might have it paved. There we go. Pave that in, and then they can have like a little seating area back here. Employees only. Lovely. Right in beside there. Oh, there's not going to be that many employees, is there? There's just going to be their little... I don't know, is there anything else we should have there? I just feel like there maybe should be some, like, accoutrements for all their diner stuff. Like... Oh, what about the spare stacked chairs from Basement Treasures? Yes, those. A few little businessy type things. A few stacked chairs. You don't ever use a welcome mat. I use a plain mat because for me, when you have a welcome in front of your door, you're letting anyone and anything in. Well, to be fair, I do want to kind of let people in this one. So I do want that for this particular build. I want people to come into my business, And thank you, Vinny. I think it's looking good. No, hide the dumpster. Is it too ugly? Should I not do that? Hide the dumpster. We can hide the dumpster. How can we hide the dumpster? Let's see. Hide the dumpster. Nope. There we go. I've hidden the dumpster. Now no one can see it. We've got a hidden dumpster. There we are. half wall. That could have worked as well. I think the fencing works okay. It's nice and hidden. Now no one can see a thing. Promise, it's a secret. It's our little secret in behind here. Cute little flowers, and then they can have their break over away from the stinky rubbish bin. Although I am going to put like a little bench down here. This one here. This little one here. Here we go. That'll do the trick. They don't need anything too fancy. They're just having a little rest. Right, we are done with the outside. Can you believe it? I think it's looking cool. Okay. So we have our entrance here. Oh, you know what? We need another little welcome mat because I know Lexus loves those. Wants everybody to come in. I love putting entrance mats down. I'm there for it. I'm an entrance mat kind of person. Come on in. It just adds to the chaos. Vlad, my friend, come on in. You're welcome. Maybe not Vlad, okay. Oh, that window's too high. Whoopsie diddles. So in this top level, we need to fit all of our residential area. So I think this is going to be our... This is our entrance here, right? So let's make this our bedroom. And then that can go onto there. She might go a little bit bigger for the bedroom. You know, we won't need that much space. It'll be fine. So bedroom, and then that can be the bathroom running off the bedroom here. So it's just a little 2x3. So bedroom, bathroom, and then actually we could probably just about make this two bedroom if we wanted to. But we'll give ourselves enough space for a decent kitchen because we're going to be doing a lot of baking. So that'll work. One bedroom. But yeah, I really could make that 2 bedroom if I wanted to. Should I make this a 2 bedroom? Nah, we'll give ourselves some space. I have a fancy sign in front of my door that says go away. The O is a greenery wreath. Aw! That's so cute. You're into craft, so I don't want any and everything coming in my home. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're into the craft. Right. Well, fair enough. I mean, it is your space. I actually honestly wouldn't want everyone coming into my house either, but nobody ever comes over, or very, very rarely comes over, so it's not really much of an issue. Okay, so down in the bottom, I want to have this as our little employee area. So I want to make like a little employee kitchen down here. And that's going to be employees only. So in here, we're going to have, this is our sort of our entrance area going into our coffee section. And we need an employee, a bathroom. So this can be our little bathroom down here. And that'll be seating. Okay, pretty straightforward. Not too tricky as far as the floor plan goes. Pretty straightforward indeed. And that one there. It'll be beautiful. We're going to go dark brown and orange on the interior because, you know, that's the promise of the premise, right? That's what we're doing today. We are doing brown and orange. So what have we got for orange wallpaper? Let's go hard. It's either I'm going to go like a brown wallpaper and then do orange furnishings, or do orange wallpaper and like some other kind of color furnishings. I feel like I'm probably going to end up doing orange furnishings, I think. I feel like the wallpapers are going to be naff. Ugh. Sorry, just having a stretch. We could go like orange. I was just thinking orange tile on the inside. Maybe something like that. I'm probably going to have to come back and decide on that. I'm not really sure. I think I'm going to do orange furnishings. I feel like that's the route I'm going. I don't know. It's still going to look cottagey. I don't want to go to OTT on a different direction. That could work because it's like a subtle orange. And then we can have maybe a brown on the walls. We'll come back to that. Right, our cafe. So we're going to have our employee area. So employees only. Do we have our little employees only sign? Does the round, you know, that round like signage sign, does that have employees only or something? No rubbish. Exit. Arrows. Wash your hands. Doesn't really have employees only, does it? Don't feed the cow plant. We can pretend that is. No. Alright, that's fine. Is there one with get to work? I know it does have some signs in here, but I don't know. I don't know how the get to like the employee only kind of looks. Oh, you know what I need? I need these for this, and I also need the fire extinguisher somewhere. Safety, guys, safety. Gotta remember the safety side of things. And we do need the exit sign. So we have exits here, and we have exits here. And we'll put that above our employee area as well. Caution warning zone sign. Maybe we could get away with that. It's a bit warning-y. Bit too warning-y. Warning-y for me. Blue line chart. Stop. Safety time. Ah, that could do the trick. I can remove that later if I don't like it. Oh, or there's the... We didn't start the fire. No, it's a bit too... thing. But that has like a stop motion, so it's good. Maybe the sign that has a security camera on it. Oh, where's that? Which one has a security camera on it? Security, security. Da, 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 Science map. It's the round one you were on before. Oh, a round one? I was on a round one. Okay. Oh, the round one. Oh, right. The other round one. Okay, not get to work. I'm with you. Where is it? I've lost it now. There it is. Security camera. Mail. No rubbish. Which one's the security camera? I know there's a diaper. Yeah. I know Get to Work has a camera. I know where the camera is, but I don't know where that sign is. I can't see the sign with the camera. I know there's no bits and pieces, but... Or is it a different round one? Yeah, Get to Work definitely has a security camera. I should add that in, actually, while we're here. And I also need my espresso counter, so we're going to get that set up. Security camera. Beats. coffee. Might use that. Put that there for now. May come back to that one. And, oh, magazines. I love this magazine rack. I think that's very handy. So we definitely want to have like a little bit of a magazine rack. They can maybe flick through a mag while they're drinking their coffee and having their lovely snack. Their bakery goods, you know. Their cafe goody goodies. Oh, camera's right there. We'll just put the camera up above the door and maybe a couple around this area here. Security. We're going to make sure we are nice and secure. There we go. Maybe a different door if not a sign. Oh, yeah. Actually, a good idea. Is there any doors that have like anything on them that would be quite usable for this? I don't know. That's a good question. I still want to make it look like still reasonably cottagey, but something like that could work with the line on it. Like, don't come in here. All right, I'll come back to that one. Nothing else is sort of springing out of me. Anyhow, wallpaper. Ooh, what about a really nice, cute, cottagey style wallpaper? You know, we want to make this cozy as, right? I wonder if there's anything like kind of orangey, like that. Ah, the acorns. Oh, yes, we do need a restroom for the restroom one. You're absolutely right, we do. You're right, we do. I'm going to change that wallpaper in there, I think. Just looking like a tile or something, but maybe a brown tile, brown brick. No, brown tile. Ooh, what about? No, I'm thinking a brown tile would probably work quite nicely. There we go. That's what we're going to go with, and we're going to bring in the orange through the furnishings. Lovely. I really love this wallpaper. I think it's super cute. Right, we need a toilet sign. And then we need to get in our counter. Toilet. And I need to actually put the toilet in the toilet and a sink. Might actually need a toilet in the toilet. What a novel idea. I'm really stretching the limits of imagination right now. Putting a toilet in the toilet. I love the copper stopper from Cats and Dogs. I think it's one of my fave little more traditional style toilets. I think it's really cute. I would go sleek bathroom, but I really don't feel like it's actually really fits the aesthetic of what we're doing. So we're going copper stopper today instead. And a mirror. We'll make sure that we've got our hand soap in here. And I might just leave the hand towels over here and we'll put the rubbish bin right underneath that so they can wad up their hand towels, their used towels and hand towels, and put them in the rubbish bin. I always like the Get to Work one because it has the actual rubbish bag around it. I always think that's quite good. There isn't an actual hand dryer, is there? Not that I can think of. They should start adding in some rose gold elements, but it may look a bit too similar to copper. Oh, for just as a pack thing with that sort of that rose gold. Yeah. I don't know. Would it though? Would it still look quite different? Or I don't know. I think it could be different enough. It'd just be like quite a subtle thing. But I think it could work for those colours. Because I mean, at the moment, the metals that they're kind of going for is that coppery colour, the white, the grey, and it's sort of that bronzy colour and the pink. But they're quite, when you look at them together, they're quite different. It's definitely got a, it's just that slightly in between those two sort of colours. Oh man. Why didn't the white metal match that? Anyhow, to me the soap dispenser looks like hand sanitizer. It is sanitizer, isn't it? It needs to be soap. Alright, I'm going to put that in my side there. And we'll do like a little soapy thing hanging on the wall. I'm going to use the one from Snowy Escape. There we go. Got some soap, you can wash your hands, and we've got hand towels and stuff over there. Perfectly usable. So in the employee area, I wanted to have a little kitchen. A little kitchen going on there. So the question is, do I have anything orangey? Always the question when you're doing a orange and brown style build, isn't it? Whether or not they actually have the orange for you. We could go with that, and it's a little more modern than I wanted, or we could go with Ramen Magic, which could work quite nicely. And we've got a beautiful orange fridge, and we should have a matching oven. We do. Okay, we'll change the counter. We must have something kind of orangey. Like this is kind of orangey. I think it's as close as we're going to get. So let's get a little sink in there. So this is our little prep thing. It's got some clutter in there, and we'll have a dishwasher underneath that. I love the kitchen clutter kit. My only issue is I really wanted like some more wall hanging options. I would have loved some more wall hanging options. That's the only downside I think to this kit, is that we did get a lack of wall options. And I think as a whole the game kind of needs more wall options for things. But it is what it is. I might add like a couple more counters around here. We'll put like clutter and stuff on it. And if I move that over there, then I can fit another counter. Yeah, so that's our prep area, right? So other things that we need for prep, actually, before I do kitchen clutter, we need well, I'm not going to put a coffee maker in, but I think something like the stand mixer for doing prep, I think that makes total sense. What else? Maybe, is there anything else that's really good for prep? And we can sell candy. That's always an option. Okay, we'll just do the stand mixer, and then it's going to be our prep thing. Maybe a couple of those would make sense. And we can add in some clutter. Okay, kitchen clutter kit, you come and do your thing, baby. Scale. We need to measure things out. And cookies for snacks. Oh, we can put that outside as well. Ingredient containers. Yes, please. Let's just make sure that's all in the right place. Oh, magically it is. And some oven gloves. And some more cute little containers. Okay, one of those has disappeared. I don't think it's going to quite fit there. So, some dishes. No, need something smaller. So move that forward and then we'll put the dishes around the back. That should work. Yes. There we go. Timer. Yes, we do need the timer. You're finally back home. Welcome back home, Vinny. Excellent. Aw, look at all those cute things. Oh, and that even matches like our colour scheme that we're doing. Excellent. Got all your jobs done, Vinny? All sorted? Cute. Oh, you know what? We're going to definitely have to have the recipe thing on here. I actually really love the family recipe thing. I think that's really neat and was a very good idea and was a nice surprise. I did not expect that with the businesses and hobbies pack. So that was just, you know, like a really pleasant surprise actually getting that little family recipe thing. Quite unexpected, but a very good thing. I'm just wondering if I do the cookie chaos there. And that. Not quite. Hang on. Those. And the recipe book. There we go. Because, you know, we're a cafe. We're baking cookies and stuff. Oh, so cute. Partner is going to do the rest of the shopping for me so I can rest. Oh, that's a good idea. You're going to take care of yourself, hey? Thank you, partner. Good one taking care of Vinny. You got to make sure that you rest regularly. Let's go with that. Cafe, and we've got our lovely things there. I'm going to go into, actually I want to keep that, but I do want to go into like Cool Kitchen and get some of the hanging stuff from that. There's still, you know, not much to be said about beating Cool Kitchen for the hanging items. Still hasn't been beat for that, like with the knife and the chopping board and all that sort of thing. Still a #1 pack for that. Gotta say. Some spices in behind here. It's always a nice spot on top of the fridge for, you know, when you have got like not a lot of counter space, having a little bit of kitchen clutter on top of your fridge is a very, very nice, helpful idea. I do that trick all of the time. Because, you know, it's just that extra little bit of life that you can add to your build. Because who doesn't shove stuff on top of their fridge? I mean, I do. Well, I would if I could. Well, I would if I could, but it's just like got a shelf right above it. And there is stuff shoved on top of this shelf, so that makes sense. I would not feel safe with knives on the fridge. Why not? What's the difference? What is unsafe about knives on the fridge in terms of them falling off and like killing you, possibly, I guess. When you got kids as well, I guess you get a little bit safety conscious with how you place things. Oh, you know what I want to use? I want to use the kitchen rack from Home Chef Hustle. I love, 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 love this dishes rack. So useful. Okay. And we'll have like an apron. Dun, 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 dun. That's another thing we desperately need in the game is like another set of aprons. Like, why don't we have more aprons? Anyhow, 1 apron is what we've got. And a rubbish bin. Okay, we've got our cute little employee kitchen. employees only through to there. And we've got our bathroom, so we do now need our espresso counter in. This one. Come in here and you order your stuff. Or, nah, I feel like this would go in front of the employee area. And then we can kind of perhaps fence that off or counter it off. The spice rack? Oh, the hanging spice rack. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I didn't really have a lot of space up there for stuff, so kept it simple. I always love that using that spice rack though. That spice rack is amazing. I'm sure there's a counter that matches this, right? Which one is it though? It's the other base game one. This one. That one. That's it. So we're going to go round and round. There we go. And a little fence with a gate. Can we get away with that? Will that work okay? Let's find out. So placement is the thing, isn't it? Something a little lower. Ugh. I need something shorter. Well, that's shorter, but I need something wooden. Wooden and shorter. Too wibbly wobbly. At least I went like that, I guess, and move that out a smidge. That could possibly work. I don't know. I don't think they really need to use that. I just don't want the flashing. I hate when they flash like that. That's irritating. No. Okay, that'll do the trick, and then we can have a little gate going in there. It'll be great. By the cooking... Oh, okay. By the cooking chaos. I've got a picture up there, but... Oh, yeah, we can fit that in there. All right. Space. Okay, spice rack. Spice rack deployed. Oh, this one here. Yep. This is what I was looking for. Hopefully that doesn't do anything weird, which it does. And that made that disappear. Okay. So if I deleted this. Aha! Okay, we'll see if that functions okay. So now we need a menu. One of those lovely chalkboard menus would be great. Oh, look at that. I've decided I don't like that door anymore. It's just the wrong colour. It was just a bit too grey, you know? A bit too grey. But I figure if it's in behind this area here, whereas employees only anyway, it should be all good. Okay, and then there was another menu. I was thinking another menu as well on the other side. I was just kind of wanted a little bit more variety in shape. Really, is what I was kind of hoping for. Oh, okay, that works a treat. Thank you, Gnome's Arms. So in theory, our employee can get behind there and serve coffees. This is going to be our line area. I feel like a neon sign is not going to be appropriate, but we can add in our magazine rack here. Little mags for our customers to read. You know what? Why are they having a... I was going to say a tipple. A tipple isn't quite the right word, but it kind of is, like you are drinking, I guess. So it makes sense. I do want to put something in there, but I'll come back to that. Right, and we need some tables. What tables shall we use? I feel like some cute little ones from Cottage Living would be great. We haven't got like a heck of a lot of orange in here so far, but I don't feel like orange tables are going to be all that plentiful, but let's just see what we've got. Let's see what our options are in orange. I was correct. Not very many options. We have this, which is a little too formal. Okay, well, I'm going to use orange chair, and maybe we can use some orange rugs around the place just to add our orange in, because we need to have our orange in, don't we? Bring it to life with a little bit more orange. I love this rug. The Industrial Loft Kit Super Fuzzy Fuzz rug is just, oh, the pinnacle of rugs. Honestly, me drinking out of a can, I've just spilt like more on me again. Absolutely appalling. I swear I'm an adult that knows how to adult, I think. I think I do. I'm just spilling stuff everywhere. And that kind of works, right? I don't know if we want to have different rugs or the same rugs everywhere. I definitely want some orange rugs, but we'll see how we go. I think maybe we'll just go with like a dark brown, and then we'll match this with. Okay, what have we got? The orange chairs. I feel like we just need maybe something a little bit cozier. A little something cozy. What I want, I think it does not exist, but that rug looks brown. Well, the game says it's orange. It's not like a bright orange, I don't think. It is orangey though. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have like, what about if we did a longer table for like bigger groups? It's like a brownie orange. I can definitely see what you're saying. It's not the most orange of oranges, but there's a real lack of options as far as oranges go. Apparently orange is not a popular colour. What can I say? Okay, so this is like a shared table or like, you know, like your banquet sort of style table. For a larger group. We can do like, I think I'll mix it up. I can't do the same one over and over again. Just not happening. And a little table flower would be quite nice with that. Got anything in an orange? Ooh, orange. Haha. Orangey, orangey, orange. Rugs. Rugs. What else we got? Oh, there's this cute, like, cozy little autumny, like, fall one down there. That's adorable. We're gonna use that. That's so cozy. So cozy. A nude orange. Nude orange. It's orange. And it's naked finest. Down to the bare bones of orange. I might just do fig leaf and got any orange paintings that will be suitable for our cafe? Cafe suitable paintings, that's what we're after. Ooh, what about peppers? Not really. I feel like they're too modern looking, unfortunately. We're not going modern, we're going cutesy cafe, cottage core. What did we get for a little way of paintings with cottage living? Not a lot. Are there any other cutesy foodie paintings? We've got Dine Out. Let's have a look at Dine Out. What have we got? I mean, again, it's a little too modern for this. Fish menu, fish and vegetables. Orange wine, a little too modern. I mean, that kind of works there. Make that work. Oh, what if we did a slightly higher... Yes, that ye old pub table. With the bar stools. That works a treat. We can go... Oh, that's the matching chair. I like the idea of having like a variety of different seating options on the interior. And we'll put that near the door break in case of emergency. Emergency. And we can have we can have a nice little plant coming down off the wall. So cute. And I think we need like another like painting or something. Even maybe horse ranch might be quite good. Because they have this thing here, which I always like to use. I feel like it's quite rusticy, and it's like the colours that we're using as well. It's like a quilt. Maybe the sunflower painting with a round rug. Oh yeah. With the round rug, good idea. And the sunflower painting with the orange swatch. I do like that painting. Let's see if it's going to work. And then we'll find a round rug to go under our round little table. And I think I might do like another one of these around here. And then I think we'll do a cute little bit of seating in that corner as well. What was I looking for? Oh shit, I fucking forgot. Oh, sunflower painting. My brain. Sunflower painting, where are you? I do love that painting. I love that it's, got some different shades in it. It's not just all blinding yellow. This one. I think it's too modern. Too modern. That's kind of cutesy though. Right, I need some couches and then a round rug. That's what we're going to do. We've got a dark brown option in this. I would love, and I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I would absolutely love if we had more, like another sectional option at least, like in a slightly different aesthetic. You know how we've got the Dream Home Decorator one? I mean, it's all well and good, but you know, I just want like more colors, more options, and a different style, you know? Give me some more sectional options, please, and thank you very much. I'm just going to try out whether or not I can get these triangle couches to work here. If I got the right color. The orange with the green. Orange and green is always a nice combo. There we go. Look at that. Give me some snuggles on there. Show me lovely snuggles. And what else we got? Need a nice coffee table. Maybe smaller. I don't know, maybe round? Maybe we'll go round in the middle there. I wish we had more corner couches and stuff that fits diagonal on curved walls and corner areas. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. We definitely need that seating area for the to-go orders. I agree. And rounded couches would be amazing. I mean, we've got these ones here, obviously, with Dream Home Decorator. So, you know, you got your rounded options, but that's it. You know, we've got such a lack of options when it comes to that stuff, and it's just frustrating. You know, there's just some things that I feel like we definitely need more of. And round coffee tables does happen to be right now one of those things. Just because I'm looking for one. We all the wrong color. Oh, wrong. Like, these are just ginormous tables. And then they're not functional, or you can't put stuff on them easily when you shrink them down. Sometimes the proportion of things is difficult in the game, let's just say. Brown. Okay, we might have to just go with something like that for now. Ugh, no, I don't like it. I can't do it. Unless we went for... I just had a thought. or there was the round thing that we got with businesses and hobbies, right? There's like that. Got a nice dark brown. Oh, it's glowy on top. There's that option. And the other one I was thinking of is this one here, like the little trolley option. It could do. Alright, it could do. I would trip on the coffee table walking in. Yeah, if it was a big one like that, you absolutely would. You'd be like, not looking because you're busy yakking away to someone, right? And you walk in the door and you'd be like, what the? And just trip straight over it. Yeah, I can totally see that happening. And maybe just have one with like a set of two. Undecided. set a 2 there, and there. Okay, and then we'll move the fire extinguisher over there. Okay, all right. We just need to work on rugs. We are about done with our little downstairs area. Is there anything else we need in this section? We've got like plenty of tables. We've got our fire extinguisher. We've got a bathroom. We've got a kitchen. We've got our espresso counter. We've got seating for to go. Is there anything else that we need in our downstairs area? I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but if you guys come up with anything, let me know. Because I think we are pretty good. Maybe, oh, you know what we do need? We need our alarms. So we have our burglar alarm going in here. And our thermostat. Get in there, thermostat. And light switches as well, which I'll do in a minute. Fire sprinkler. There we are. Rugs is the problem. Put lamps behind the seats. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Some lovely cute little lamps on the wall. Right, orange rugs. Now this is proving to be somewhat challenging. Because this I feel like is maybe not the best colour, but yeah, it's okay. I kind of feel like I want to get something patterned if I can. Those are okay-ish. They're okay options. So we've got like this option here from Werewolves. Actually, which is quite nice. And then we have this from Strangerville. Again, not too bad, actually. Not a lot of options. I do want something for over here. What do we get with cottage living? Is there anything that's kind of orangey in this? Sometimes they have orangey sort of colours, but or different colours, but they don't really list them as the right colour. Not in love with that. Life and Death maybe actually might be quite good for rugs and rug colours. Like that has that orangey tone through it, which is kind of perfect. Oh, I wonder if there's like a similar round version without it looking like it's a life and death kind of thing. Ooh, I mean it's kind of browny, but not too bad. That could work. That could work. That could work. And then I quite like this one over here. Okay. Okay. And we need some wall lamps. Right. Anything else? Pastel pop? Oh, the pastel pop rugs? Nah. No, they won't go with that. We want more cottagey feeling, and pastel pop is definitely not cottagey. Cute little lamps. What if we went candles instead? Oh, that's not how you spell candle. Like the little, you know, the little candles? Hopefully that makes the tables still functional. Sometimes putting stuff on those little tables does interrupt the function of them, so I am a little concerned with that, but we can play test that. They can always disappear if we need them to disappear. But cute little things. And we needed something for this wall here as well, didn't we? I feel like if I added like a lamp in there, it's going to be a little too much. You could have like a wall candle. You could do that and have like a wall candle instead on that table. I always use these wall candles. I love them from Wedding Stories. They're really good. And then we can have a wall candle like in this one as well. And this one here. Although it kind of is straight under the window. No, let's not do that one. Alright, a couple little wall candles. And we've got other table candles. Can you put seats by the counter or is it not the island counter? Oh, actually we can. Good call. Well, there we go. Absolutely can. And actually, can you get one there? No. Good call. Right, so that's going to be our cafe area. And then upstairs, well, this is our actual house. Bring it on in, house. We're going to have a lovely, I think, probably just do the same kitchen again. So that and the oven. There we go. And the counters. Country kitchen, you are my winner today. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, we can actually go around the corner on that one too. I think we've got the space for that. We are going to have our nice big kitchen because that's, you know, what we're all about. We're all about baking our lovely cafe goods so that we can make our beautiful profiting, our beautiful profit. Coffee, and we'll have a dishwasher. What was the other thing we needed? The food processor. So we can get those goods processed. Wonder if this will drag down. Bit too long. That's okay. Wall candle, but couch. By the couch. Oh! Yes, perfect. That's what I did. And we need a little something on that wall too, don't we? Good spot. Oh, and I forgot the light switches again. I had to take my precious Poochie out. Who would be living here? I'm getting grandmother, granddaughter vibes. Ooh, we could do that. I was thinking like a couple of some sort. So like an elderly, like really cozy elderly couple would be amazing to live here. That was just kind of thinking. It was like a cute little couple running this and like a cozy grandma thing. I've only got the 1 bedroom, so maybe the granddaughter like comes in every day and helps out grandma, but doesn't actually live here because I don't really. I mean, I could probably fit in 2 bedrooms. Let's do it. Let's fit in 2 bedrooms. Grandma, granddaughter. 2 bedrooms. Let's do it. And we can fit in a 2nd bedroom. The 2nd bedroom is just going to be small. I mean, I was tempted earlier to do a 2nd bedroom, so why not? I've got no doors anywhere. Okay, that's great, Velvet. Good job on that. So a little door in there, a little door over there maybe. I don't know. We'll work out the doors in a minute. That's a great idea. I like that. I was thinking about doing the 2 bedrooms earlier, but I was a little bit worried about space. But I think we'll have enough space. It's going to be pretty cozy and confined, but that's fine. It's a cottage. Cozy is good. Ooh, what if we did like a cute little wreath? Is there any that we've got with a bit of orange in it? Like a full wreath. Not too Christmassy. I want a full one. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. I think that's pretty. And let's restart. Maybe we can put that door through there. And we can have the kitchen running around this way. Maybe we don't have space for the coffee. But they could just run down and do the coffee anyway. Okay, dokie. That's cute. And we can have a little tile or something in here. I might make that a half wall. It's a bit big, isn't it? One smaller. There we go. Little half wall for our oven and behind there. Perfect. And I feel like we can fit in maybe some top cupboards as well. My favourite kind of grandma is the feisty kind, the ones that wear cheetah and cheese in every fridge game. Oh, yeah, that's a type. Can always do a small room for a granddaughter and give her like a bunk bed setup. Yeah, you could do that as well. I think we've got the room for it. But yeah, we could do like give her a little bunk bed as well. And that way it's like a guest space too if we need a guest space. True. This is the one that I wanted. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Honey, you are the one that I want. You are the one I want. Yes, you are. You are the one I want. Lots of cute little clutter in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Right. Not Crystal Creations. Home Chef Hustle. And we want to go those there. Again. Cute. We'll see. If I might not keep that there. It just depends on what clutter I want to add in. And I do want to make sure we've got enough space for making things on. I do wonder if I've got space for this. Hopefully we do. Oops. But adding like a little, you know, little kitchen island off there. And then around here, I'm going to need a light, but I'm thinking you know, in the kitchen clutter kit, you get the splash, what is it called? The splash wall thing? What is it called? It's not called a splash wall. Splashback, that's it. You always struggle with top cabinets for some reason. The spacing kind of gets awkward. Yeah, it can do, actually. You're right. It can be quite fiddly if it's like it depends on the shape of the space, I think. But yeah, I agree. It can get a little awkward. You love the island? Yeah, that works, right? I mean, we don't have a lot of space for living room space or anything like that, but we'll work something out. I think that might be it. That might end up being their dining space as well. They'll just have to eat at the kitchen island. Sorry. It is what it is. It's just a little tiny apartment, isn't it, really? I just need a little light to go above this. Eh. I mean, technically I don't have to have that wall there, but I quite like the idea of having, you know, the oven kind of protected and their stuff protected from, you know, from splatter and stuff like that. Can go with that. Okay, so they could technically cook on the back of that and in that corner, so they should be pretty good as far as clutter goes. I'm just going to add in a teensy bit more clutter from the kitchen clutter kit, because always good to have. Let's have our sipping mug tree, because they're going to have cups of teas because they're cozy kind of people. Oh, and our groceries. I love this grocery bag. I thought that was such a cool idea that it's actually functional. You know, that really does help make it look, you know, well, not only look really cool, but actually be useful as well. Love that idea. For storage and stuff, I want to use it on like a Rex to Riches style gameplay at some point. If I ever get time to actually do any gameplay for myself. One of these days. Okay. Cutesy, cutesy, cutesy. This is coming together, guys. Some people only use a kitchen island to eat. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. And if it's your only option, you're going to use it, aren't you? Can the groceries get spoiled if they're left out, though? I haven't tested that. As far as I know, it just works like the fridge storage for groceries. So I would say yes eventually, but I don't know how long that time would be for them to get spoiled. I feel like it just functions like a fridge, basically. So however long it takes to spoil in a fridge, I think it would be about the same. For the grocery bag thing. But yeah, I haven't play tested it, so I'm not really sure. Right, cool kitchen. And we'll do that and the knives. Oh, the recipe books. I want to put those up there. Hang on. Recipe books and chopping board. Chopping board. What else do we want to put up there? Anything else from there? No. Cube. Recipe books. Oh, rascal. I love this pile of recipe books that we got with Cool Kitchen. It's one of my fave things for kitchens. I love it. And we got some utensils. I think we got a good amount of clutter in here. Not too shabby. Anything else small? A little small container. But, you know, it's got the illusion of lots of storage up here as well. Oh, can we add these in here? Let's see. Can I add those things in there? Let's see. Yes, I can. Excellent. Yes, the illusion of clutter. We have it. In spades. We know that they use their kitchen a lot, so having lots of clutter is really good. I think we can add some on this shelf as well. There we go. What about the cookie jar? Is that going to be too big? I think they'll be all right. Oh, it is a little too big. It's just having the right size clutter, but that kind of fits in there perfectly. There we are. Oh, love it. It's coming together a treat. And we can change all the colors because this pack has lots of different options. And there we go. Looking good. Spatulas. Yes, we've got our spatulas there. Spatula-tastic. Just add cookie jars to the island. Yes. Actually, I've got this little space here, this little corner actually. So let's add it to that. Cookie jar, and what else we got? Scale. Oh, the cereal box. Yes. Yeah, that's the right space for it. scale. And we'll have our cookie jar for snacks and as well as our timer. Because useful. There we are. Love it. Now we can fit one more wall thing there. What other wall thing have I got? Was there anything wally that I could use from this? No. Let's go. Cool kitchen. Aha. And it even has an orange swatch. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Oh, thank you, Minnie. I will hydrate and I will remember to save. Ah, done. You're having chicken and cheese flip. How do you say that? Floaters? Flutas? Is that? Oh, so that's Mexican. What is that, like a tortilla or a burrito? I actually haven't heard of those. So what are those? Tell me more. Tell me more. I need more information about this. Right. Living area. And we'll have a little couch over here, I think. I haven't heard of like a fluatus. My pronunciation of things. I think we all have learned over time that my accents and my understanding of words that aren't in my accent is very bad. What have we got in the way of orange? Oh my god, we've been streaming for 3 hours? Crikey. Oh guys, sorry. I will try and speed this up a little bit so we can get finished. I've been having a good time just chilling and doing some building, you know? As you do. I think that's enough space through there. And we can do a little side table as well. They're chicken and cheese roll up in a tortilla and fried. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Yum. It's like a rolled up enchilada. Sort of, and fried. Sort of. Sort of, kinda, you know? We can maybe have like a little radio. Something going on there, like a little retro radio. Yes. Also, have we got anything in the way of orange curtains? Yep, we do. Basically, giant fried taquitos. Giant sounds good. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's the one on the back of the stairs. That's why. Okay. Righto, I get it. That's why that throws that space off. Because of the stairs. Aha. I understand now. Just fixing that up. We'll be fine. Okay, there we go. So, grandma's room. And then we'll have the granddaughter's room. It'll be cute and cozy. Grandma, you are going to sleep on a cute and cozy bed. Which one, though? I don't know the answer to that. Probably not an orange, I feel like. I feel like we're not going to get any good options in an orange for beds. I know I've looked before, and it's always been a dreadful trial. Oh, that's orange, though. Look at that. That'll do the trick quite nicely. You sent it in Discord? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I love where I get a lot of Mexican food easily available. Oh, yum. Mexican food is amazing. Use is lucky. Got the beautiful Mexican food. I think I like that. Or I think I like that better. Okay. Rug. Gonna be next to impossible, I feel like. Let's have a look at the life and death rugs again and just see what our options are. Like that might be some of our best options. I feel like that maybe they have some really good rugs in there with the blue. And we can change the wallpaper. Cottage living. Cottage living. There we go. Nah. I did want to kind of keep it to that color range, but oh, what a hot mess. No. No to all of that. My mum makes grandma recipes and I must say you've been here for almost 2 years. Oh, you would do. It'd be like the taste of home, right? You miss that. Nothing quite like, your mum's cooking or your grandma's cooking, family cooking. And that's part of what I really liked about how they brought that into the game here. It's like having those family recipes. It brings that authentic kind of emotional connection to food, which is a big thing. I might go with a brown rug. I feel like that might be the way to go. I do want something patterned if I can get it. Wrong color. No, that might actually be close to what I want. Even though it's ugly old base game. Ugly old base game. Still think that might actually be the way to go. I'm just going to run with that. That'll do the trick. Ooh. Tight on space over there. Alright, then in that case, I might just do a plant hanging down or a little plant there off to the side. And like a little ottoman. So anything suitable. Oh, like this one from Horse Ranch. Yes. Little seat there. We'll have like a little dressing table. You know what I want to do? I want to do the Secret Sanctuary stuff. I think that would be really good for Grandma. Like, this thing here. I feel like Grandma would like that. With the brown and the chair. That's the chair there. There we go. And a little music box on there, just very cute. Not really any orangey colours. It's okay. Little gramophone in there for little granny gramophone music. And I'll put in a dresser. It's Grandma's secret sanctuary. It's her own room, her own home away from home. It's lovely. Give Grandma a fluffy carpet. She's got a big rug. Grandma's fine. I want to stick with wooden floors just because of the whole cottagey thing. And I think when I think of cottages, I think wooden floors. Do you guys think that? Or is it just me being a basket case? As per usual. I don't know. That's just one of my things. It's either a stone floor or a wooden floor. That's my cottage vibe. I feel like cottages, I don't know, just for me anyway, cottages don't really suit the carpet thing. That's just in my head though. Okay, so we've got like a nice little gramophone and we've got a wardrobe dressing thing going on there. We've got our mirror, she can do her makeup. Your mum would never teach you how to make any of it. Oh, well, that sucks. It's the kind of thing that you want to learn as well, right? You know, pass on those recipes from generation to generation. No, I did wood for cottage. I mean, under the bed, a fluffy rug. Oh, I've done one though. Oh, like the fuzzy fuzz rug. We could do that, possibly. What are our rug options? So we've got this from Snowy Escape. Possible. Then we've got this one, kind of fuzzy. Not fuzzy, but kind of fuzzy. And then we've got the fuzzy rug. That's a bit too orange. Could go the brown. Okay, let's go the brown on that. All right, I like that. So in here, maybe we can do a little TV in the corner for Gran. She can have her little TV viewing situation going on there. Cottage living, where are you? That's what I want. And and then a little TV. There we go. Definitely have to change the colour of that. I think green actually works quite nicely. We've done like a couple of touches of green in this room. So she can sit there and watch the TV. Hopefully there's enough space for them to get through there. Always got to be conscious of space, right? And I'm going to use the cottage living painting. That one there. Okay. Oh, I was going to do some makeup. That's what I was going to do there. Almost got sidetracked. Grandma's Cafe. I can spell it already. Spices and potpourri. Yes. I know. It's just going to be one of those places where you go and it's just comfy. You know, you walk in there and it's just familiar, smells of home, and it's just, yeah, yummy smells, and it just smells really cozy and wonderful. I love the idea of that. I think that's a cool idea. Okay, Grandma's room. Done. Need the fluff under our feet, yeah. You love the vibe so much. The older TV was one of my fave things I added. Yeah, I like it. I think that's a really cool idea. You know, it's just like vintage and just suits those older style homes, which is great. I haven't finished in here as yet. So I do need to probably do like a coat rack. Coat rack. Bring that around. And I want the bag. What am I doing? That way, that way, that way. And we'll do bag. Hang that off the coat rack. There you go, hang off the coat rack, and we'll have a second one down here, maybe. No, we don't need a second one. Shoes. Shoes, and then we'll have our alarms, obviously. And our temperature gauge, and we need to do, we don't need a fire sprinkler because we've got one downstairs. Just do a second fire alarm up there. What else do we need to add in here? Cool little painting. I'm going to probably do the horse ranch one. I think that's a good rustic one. There we go. Love it. Bookshelves. Oh, yes, bookshelf. Thank you. We definitely need a bookshelf in there. Vintage, but yeah, I grew up with those style TVs. Perfect spot by the door for a bookshelf. I agree. We're going to put a bookshelf in there. Don't you worry. My kid's book bag would snap that coat rack. Way too heavy for it. Well, I'm going to say it's a solid oak book rack. It's made mighty. I mean, coat rack. It's made mighty. Mighty strong. Okay, we have a book rack. Anything else that we need that I can fit in right here? I'm going to kind of maybe, let's put a little coffee table in. Coffee table maybe. I think that's going to be problematic if I put that in. I'm going to run into the same coffee table problems that I had downstairs. I'm going to go with that. And put a nice little plant on it. Nice bouquet of flowers for Grandma. Wall-wise, there's not really much on the wall-wise. Technically, you can add a TV to the wall. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I could. Oh, we can make it a picture as well. A kitty. There we are. We've added a lovely thing to the wall. And I'm thinking a rug. The rug's the bane of my existence today. But that's fine. Rugs it is. Rugs it is. I'm not going to rely on the colour thing. I think the colour thing is really not working for me. I think just tonally I just need to find something that works. That's all. It's a bit sharp. Tiger print. Rah, for Grandma. Rah. I don't dislike that. I feel like there's like a bit of space there in the middle we could take advantage of, but it's fine. The only time I catch elderly people watching TV is for the stories or the soaps. News and weather. Yes, it's always news and weather. You're right about that. It is always news and weather. Okay, I feel like that's cozy. We're good. We're good. We're good. Bathroom. Orange. Yeah, it's always. Oh no, the other thing was also what's the other thing? Sport. That's the word. Sport is the other thing that you catch them watching. Got to watch the rugby, you know. Oh, that's kind of sweet, cute. Maybe we can move that up one though. Oh, that's adorable. Right, so the entrance is in here, which means we can get away with... Can we get away with a bath? That's the question. Can we get away with a shower bath combo? I don't know. Nah, I feel like that's a bit risky. So, let's go with something. Telenovelas. Oh, yeah. You're watching soaps since you were a kid because of my mom and grandma. Have you ever, have you guys ever seen the Sims telenovela story? No, I haven't. What's that about? I'm not much for watching Sims stories, to be fair, but tell me more. It's always amazing what people do, particularly with the, what's it called? Machinima. How they, how they manipulate the Sims and really, yeah, do amazing things with it. I've seen a little bit of that, and I'm always just blown away by the time and effort that goes into something like that, because you're obviously not spending, you're not getting like a lot of um I guess a lot of content for the amount of time and effort that you have to put into it, if that makes sense. So I'm always blown away by, Mashima, and how, how dedicated people are to making that work as a thing. Because, yeah, it's a lot of work to get all that out, right? If you watch your Sims watch TV, they can change it to watch a specific telenovela, and it's just bizarre. Oh, on the actual TV? Ah, that's amazing. I don't, I have to say, I haven't really ever sat there and just watched the TV with the Sims. Like, you catch things now and then in between things, but yeah, I haven't ever just sat there and watched it and caught all the things. But it always looks quite interesting. I imagine they have a lot of fun just creating all this different stuff for, for the TV and bits and pieces like that. Always looks like it's fun anyway. Something else. Isn't there like a soapy? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'm sure there was like a soap thing that worked on there. Never mind. That's all good. I'm going to get rid of this because that's not working in this bathroom. Let's go with that and that there. There we are. That works a little better. Nothing wrong with having a modern bathroom. I mean, that's one of the rooms that you would like. The kitchen and the bathroom, I feel like if you're going to ever modernize a room, kitchen and bathroom would be top priority, right? I always feel like that's what I would have in a house. So if it's a little bit older, I want to update that sooner rather than later. The rest of the rooms not so urgent, but yeah, I feel like the bathroom and the kitchen, because they're just such a big area for you to use in terms of functionality and stuff. I feel like you would want to go like a little bit more modern, a little bit quicker on that. Okay, and we're obviously not doing laundry or anything like that, so that's all good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm just keeping it pretty simple for the bathroom. You're back? Okay, great. Creating is more fun for me than the gameplay, so yeah. I love both. But I have the most fun with building. That's my most funnest of things. Obviously. I'm doing it all the time. But I do like gameplay. But I prefer doing the gameplay myself to watching other people do gameplay. But that's just my preference. Because I have trouble getting invested in my own Sims, let alone other people's Sims. So that's always just been my thing, though. I'm not much for like story gameplay or anything like that in my own games. So I do struggle, and I always have struggled with that sort of thing in with games. You know? Alright, we were doing bunk beds, weren't we? But we're going to do like a bunk bed and do maybe a table underneath. I felt like that would work quite nicely. So cute little bunk bed, and we'll put like a desk underneath it so she can do her studying. What colour should we do? Maybe not that one. I want something with dark brown wood. Oh, the horse ranch ones actually would work quite nicely, hey? Horse ranch. A little bit too young, a little bit too bright, a little bit too horsey. Ugh. 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 Options. Okay, that's a bit too run down. Okay, growing together. Let's see if you work. All right, that works for me with the green. We can work with that. Let's go all the brown. Oh boy. Options. Zoe, hi. Welcome in. How are you today? How you doing? Thanks for popping in and saying hi in chat. That's always nice to hear from people. We are currently building a cottagey cafe in orange and brown from a shell, and we are just doing the last room now. So we are coming together quite nicely in this, and I've been really enjoying building a cottagey style build. It's super cute and a lot of fun. So I hope you're well. Yeah, it was a little too horsey. Yeah, too horsey, wasn't it? It's just finding that right balance. We're trying to stick with keeping it, somewhat cottagey at least. And yeah, it's just finding that balance. Yeah, have we got anything in the comfy gamer kit? I don't want it to really interrupt or to get in the way of the desk. You know how sometimes you put clutter on desks and then it just gets in the way and you can't use the computer properly. I always find that frustrating. Oh, I'm not going to have to decorate that wall in behind there. It's going to be painful, I think. Get in there. Let me get in there. No. Okay, that's full. We can actually put in a cute little bookshelf in here as well. And so what we're doing is we're building this for a grandma and a granddaughter, and they're going to run a little cafe business. And that's going to be their little thing that they do together, grandma and granddaughter. And it's going to be so cute. So we've got a bunk bed there. We've got a nice sleeping area. Now we do need a dressing area. We've got our desk, which is great. Coming together a treat. Ooh, we can use this dresser. There we go. And maybe like a little rack. So if we go into surfaces and displays, there is like a couple of freestanding racks here that are a little bit more vintagey, and I think there's one from high school years, which is quite good. I've just got to find it. Oh, or we could do this one. I'm going to do that one. That's even better. Let's do it. I felt like, a clothing rack would kind of work quite well for her. And a little bit there. Cute. And then we can add in shoes underneath there. She's a little bit younger. She's going to have some cooler stuff in her room, I feel like. Okay, so we've got some lovely shoes. And then we just need some makeup. Decorations and makeup. Tell you what, half of what you have to do in building is just basically memorize where things are in the build by menu. I feel like that's half the challenge with building, is just like remembering where things are and where to find them. Oh boy. Okay. All right. And what else? I don't think there's too much other space in here. Too much in the way of space. Because this still needs to be accessible through here. So let's just add in a couple of pictures, and I think we're about done. It would be cool if the bookshelf was connected to the bunk bed. Yeah, and they could have like this whole big, yeah, just like kit set kind of, like a kit set kind of option for it all. That would be amazing. And you just like slot things together, very much like they did with Dream Home Decorator, but taking it next level with a lot more stuff. Too masculine. Yes, that would be awesome. Ah, cozy little socks. That would be adorable. I might put in like I think it's under yarn. Yes. A little yarn basket because she's into knitting. Granddaughter's into knitting. That would be cute. Oh, I wonder if there's anything else with nifty knitting we can throw in here. Little crafty area. Is that going to be enough space? I think that is going to be enough space. Just add in, just throw in a last minute crafty kind of, kind of situation. But I feel like, this is the kind of place where you would have like that crafty stuff, right? We're in Hempford on Bagley. Cottagey crafty things make sense to me. And the other thing we want is crochet. Crochet, no. Is it under embroider? No. Okay. Never mind then. Let's find it in cottage living. That's it. What's it in? Cross stitch. Oh, okay. Half the battle, remembering what it's called. Okay, so we've got cross stitch and knitting, and you know what? I reckon we could fit maybe a bench or a little ottoman along here as well, which would be quite cool. Which is going to be cuter. So we can fit like this little bench. It's a little bit modern. Let's have a look at our ottomans and see what our options are. Sometimes they're really good seating options, like that are a little bit thinner than just going with your regular, yeah, see, like your regular couch or something like that. So that could be a good option for in there. Did that as typing about knitting? Oh, really? Funny. Great minds. Yes, we do need a rug. You're right. I haven't done a rug yet. We definitely need a rug, a rug, a rug. Just thinking if there's anything skill-wise that we can just squeeze in here. Don't know. Don't know. Maybe an easel. Yeah, cute little easel. There we are. Squeezed one in. Very artsy. And then we need a little rug. Oh, the rugs. The rugs. How I've struggled with the rugs today. Ooh. That kind of matches the curtains. I wish we could do different colours in the beds, but I feel like my bed options are going to be very limited when it comes to bunk beds. But, orange and green work together. That works. It's a really nice warm rug, that colour, actually. And again, it doesn't come up under orange, does it? So I need like a little painting in here. And then I think we're going to add in light switches, and then I think we're done. And the ceiling. Going to do the ceiling as well. Which is good. You love that rug? It's a nice rug. It's a really nice rug. I like it as well. Okay. What have we got for our last painting? And then light switches, or maybe we could have like a little family thing. There we go. A little bit of family in there. Okay, light switches. Let's do it. Wrap it up. Let's make it happen, guys. Always forgetting those light switches. So, oh, did I have a question? No, I didn't. I was just thinking I didn't have a rubbish bin up here as well. Rubbish bins, ceilings, letterbox, and light switches. Always the things that I question. Okay, you know what? We're going to add the rubbish bin in here, and we're going to move this over here. Hopefully there's going to be space to get through. I'll play test this later. I'm going to go check on the kids shortly. Make sure they're all good. Okay, I think there should be enough space to go through here. I'm going to change that rubbish bin to this one here because it's most useful. Okay, rubbish bin. Should be enough space to get through there. And we've got, change that plant to something a bit shorter so the TV's not so high. And yeah, finish off the light switches. That's what we need to do. Light switch there, and we need one going into the bathroom. Do you guys just like visualize where you would have the light switches in your house if this was your house? I always sort of visualize where I'd like the light switches to be. I can't always get the light switches where I want them to be, but I do my very best to try and get them in the right spot. But that's just how I think about it. It's like, would it be logical for a light switch to be there? Where would I want to look for a light switch? And this is our little cafe area down here. And our little employee zone. Bathroom. So employee kitchen. And we'll get this all set up as a proper thing as well, and give it a very, very quick play test. Okay, light switches. Your TV is not at the same spot as it is on here. Vacuum. Yep. Where am I going to put that? And behind Grandma's thing. There we go. Hide it in behind Grandma's chair. Okay, so for our areas, I'm going to change everything to residential. And then I'm going to change the areas that I want. Right. So this is... How come this is not coming up as an area? Huh. That's weird. So this is employees only. This is going to be public. And I want that to be public, but it's not changing. Okay, maybe I need to do public for apply to all areas. And then I can change this one to residential. It's weird. Oh well, I can work around it, I think. And it's going to be residential. And then our roof garden is going to be a residential area as well. No coming up here, people. And then down here, I'm going to change that to employees only. And then that's public. And then that should be public as well. Right. I think that's what we can change. That one. There we go. The residential. And this area here. It's all those little rooms that I created to get things done. There's like a tiny room there. I don't think the public's getting there anyway, so it's not a big deal. Righto. Let's save that. And this is our cottage cafe. Excellent. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a cafe business. Yay, hey! Let's get some Sims in there. Who's going to buy our lovely cafe? I have to remember where I build it. I wonder if there's a grandma and granddaughter on here that I could bogart. Grandmother, granddaughter. Here we go. Cute. Just what we're after. Free real estate on. And they are going to buy this sweet little business here. And they're going to buy it furnished. Da, da, da. Oh, there's an error. Hang on. Yeah, little refresh. Hopefully that set that right. Okay, we're going to register our business. Grandma's going to own that. So the business is going to be called the Cottage Cafe and Cafe. Drink coffee, eat, and read. Oh, we don't have, you know what we don't have? We don't have a kiosk. So that's one thing we do need to add. And we also need a bookshelf in our cafe. So let's add in our kiosk. Right, one here from the parking lot, and then we'll have another one down here. Oh, you know what I also didn't do is the ceilings. And I just noticed I didn't terrain paint that either. So ceilings I'm going to use Horse Ranch, and we'll just go with that. Okay, and up here. Excellent. All right, we've got our ceilings, we've got our outside rubbish bin, we've got inside rubbish bins, we've got letterbox, and we've got light switches. Okay, I think we've got everything. We've got our kiosks, and the other thing that we needed was a bookshelf inside the store so people could read. We did have a magazine rack. Move that over there, and then we can add in our bookshelf over here. There we go. Boom. So the Cottage Cafe, cafe, and we're going to have hourly rate and plus 50%. There we go. And let's open our business. Cottage Cafe is open for business. Fantastic. And we're going to have an employee. We're going to select employee to hire. So Mariana is going to come and work for us. And employee tasks are going to be cook. You know what? I just realized we haven't done any displays for our baked goods either. Whoopsie daisies. We need to do that. Make 10 coffee bar. Clean is the other thing we need to do. So cook, 10 coffee bar, and clean. It's only through playtesting that sometimes you realize these things, like really simple things. Like we forgot displays for the food. Now we'll just close that quickly. And we'll add in our display for our food, which can maybe go here, actually. Now that I think about it. Services and miscellaneous. There's the one that we got with businesses and hobbies. It was for the pre-buy. Just realized you like tons of color, and my shell this month is in black and white. Honestly, I love black and white as well, so you're all good. Don't worry about that. It's absolutely fine. I'm all for all colors. There we go. There's our display area. We can sell our stuff from there. Yay! Can't believe we forgot that. Oh, by we I mean me. No, you're good on black and white. I love black and white. I love all sorts, so don't worry about me. I will be happy with whatever. You would think the magazine rack would be functional. It's not. But yes, you would think it was. So, my employees. Let's push play. And we can do a little bit of baking back here. And bake some breadsticks and try and put those in our display. And that'll be a good way to test out our little gate as well. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Come on, Grandma. Hurry along. Yep. Hurry up. Get back there. There we go. All works. Poor Leaf has to deal with a clown curse. Oh, no. Really? That's fantastic. Oh, you know what? They can actually cook on some of these directions. These clutter items from Kitchen Clutter Kit. I noticed that the other day. I was cooking something, and they were cooking on top, and I was just like, oh. So, they don't actually stop you from cooking, which is quite handy because, sometimes clutter actually does that. But in this case, the kitchen items actually don't stop you from cooking, which is quite cool. It's her fault for giving us that triangle. Well, yeah, I mean, Leaf has got no one to blame but Leaf for that one. I haven't actually looked. I've seen the shell challenge, but I haven't looked at it up close and personal as yet. So I'm really curious as to how that will kind of go. What did she do with her breadsticks? I don't know what happened with the breadsticks. Oh, man. People can get through there. Darn. All right, well, we've got a cake. But I don't know what happened to our breadsticks. But let's move that into here. There we go. Got a hamburger cake for sale. So I want to get Mariana, I want to get her to go upstairs, and we're just going to test out to make sure that she can get into her bed and do all the basic things. But people seem to be coming to our cafe and sitting out the back where we don't want them to, which is perfect. Of course the Sims will do the things that we don't want them to. All right, so she can reach all that okay, which is good. Can she cook in the kitchen? Let's see. Let's make a classic vanilla cupcake. Yum. I love vanilla, so I'm into the classic vanilla cupcake. Yeah. Okay, we're cooking okay in our kitchen, which is fantastic. Remember to save. Thank you. I will remember to save. Always that nervous, oh, will this work thing? I'm just going to put that in our inventory. And we'll go down here. And put that in there. Yay! So, can she get into this bed? Just running around, make sure that we can fit into everything. Looks good. Can we get onto this balcony? Always good to know. Yes. Can we get into the bathroom? Yes, we're good on the bathroom. We can get into that room. So it looks like the residential area is all good. Let's just check we can get up here. And into our lovely rooftop garden where we can have picnics and spy on the neighbours and play chess. We were thinking about couples earlier, but we've gone with grandma and granddaughter, and I think that's much sweeter. I feel like this is all pretty functional and working quite well. Can we get into this backyard? Yes, we can. Hooray, hooray, hooray. I don't really want to introduce them. I just want to say hi to the business. Can we sit in here okay? Feel like we can. There we go. I like how everybody's just sitting out in the back area and leaving books everywhere. Just thank you very much for that, guys. Out in my back area, which you weren't supposed to be able to access, but apparently we can anyway, so it's all fine. Oh, the other thing we need to just check is this bathroom. But otherwise, I think we have ourselves a functioning cottagecore orange and brown cafe, which is exactly what we were trying to get. So brilliant. Oh, these are. I was wondering what was going on here. Hang on. Let's close the business. Okay, get everybody out of there. Yep. Get out of there. Okay, back into here. So this is going to be employees only. This is going to be public. And this is going to be employees only. There we go. So that should solve our problem. I don't know what happened there. It was going really skewer with the setup. But I think that's going to work. Okay, Grandma. Off to the toilet. Right, guys. Well, I'm going to wrap things up there. It's been an absolute blast. I really love what we did with this shell. I think it's really cool. And hopefully, Zelda, you like your little cottagecore cafe. I think you've done a fabulous shell for us and a fabulous challenge. And I had fun with that. I think it ended up looking pretty good. And it's all functioning. So that's a bonus. So I'm going to be streaming again next on Friday. You love it? Yes. Great. Going to be streaming on Friday, and we're going to be doing some gameplay on Friday. We haven't done that in a while, so I'm excited about that. And we're going to be doing the Ever After Legacy. So we are on Generation 2 of that Legacy. So we'll be doing a whole lot of fun gameplay and just hanging out. So it'll be cool. Yeah, it did come out so good, right? I'm really happy with that. So I'm going to do all my bits and pieces, just get up on the gallery after I've done all that, just checked everything over in detail and make sure it's all happy dappies. But it's looking pretty good to me. So I'm happy. Which shell is next? Good question. So next week, we do have tours. So I don't know that we'll be building a shell next week. Actually, in fact, we won't be building a shell next week because we've got tours. But the week after that, I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I'll be streaming on the Wednesday instead, and we can do the Val shells then. Lexus, you're up next. So that'll be fun. Yes. So that one I will be streaming at this stage anyway. No guarantees, but it'll be Wednesday the 28th for that one. Because I won't be streaming on the Tuesday that week because I've got an appointment that I can't get out of. You know, one of those things. So yeah, we'll be doing that next. Your shell up next. But next, so Friday we're doing Ever After Legacy. And then next week we do have the 4-pack shell challenge. So the 4-pack shell up now on the gallery if you haven't taken part. And I will probably do the stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. At this stage, 1 stream day, but I may pop that across to 2 stream days, just depending on what the last minute sort of ones pop up and that sort of thing. May split it across 2 shorter streams. I think that sounds good. Yeah, well, that's the question, right? If people will give me easy options for it or not sure. We will soon see. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been 4 hours of fun, but it's lunchtime for me. So I'm going to go eat, and you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And pop back on Friday, 9 a.m. New Zealand time, and when we're doing some gameplay. Probably have some chaos. I would say so. Thanks so much, guys. I will catch you next time. And you guys have a fabulous day, night, whatever the case may be. Oh my God, there we go. All right. Good night. Bye.